Good morning, Shadow. Good morning and happy Thursday. Thank you for being here. How is your day going so far? We are just about to get started. I'm just posting I'm live and then we're going to jump in and pick up wherever it is that we left off on episode 6. Good morning, Joe. Happy Thursday. Thank you for being here. I just noticed we have a dish on the floor here. I should get rid of that. Just stopping in. Well, thank you for stopping by. I'm almost done posting that I am live and we're gonna go into live mode. All right, she's ready. That was so fast. You're gonna show people your work, Shadow? Okay, I'm going into live mode here. I'm ready. I'm gonna have her just clean this up. Okay, as she's doing that, we need to figure out where the heck it is that we left off. Well, thank you. I hope you have a great day. I hope it's fun. I hope you get some good laughs. You learn some great things and all of that good stuff. I just hope you have a great day. I hope everyone has a great day. So happy I could be a part of it. What the heck is even that? Garlic noodles. Okay. Okay, so let's recap here. It seems it's been maybe like what, 2 weeks since we were here last, about a week and a half, 2 weeks, something like that from episode 6. So we have Kenzie here, the oldest of the two twins, and then we have Thea. Kenzie, we've been working on this party animal aspiration, okay, for maybe this, I would say this is the 3rd episode that we're trying to complete this. So we need to throw 10 social events, well, 9 technically, attend 15 social events, 14 technically, and earn gold on 2 throne parties. So basically, see you later. Have a great one. Thank you again for popping on by here. I'm excited to try to get this aspiration done today. I don't know if we're going to make it, but we're going to try our best to attend all these events and all that. I'm going to hit pause just so like no live mode happens without me seeing it. All right. So my first and main one to knock out of the park here is earn gold on 2 throne parties. We already have 1 out of 2. Like clearly we threw 1 party before like, ending the stream or whatever it was last time. So I'm trying to get this off the list next. Okay. And this will automatically check off 1 on each of these. And then we'll just have, 1 less for those 2. and this should check off completely. So that is what we're focusing on for Kenzie. Let's check out Thea. So for her aspiration, we're at the halfway points. We have to graft onto 3 plants and fertilize 5. Okay, this part seems like it's pretty chill. So I'm going to lock in, fertilize 5 plants. And then we need to figure out the graft situation. So, okay, I don't think. Now, again, I'm saying I don't think I've ever done this. It could be I did it once and just forgot about it. I'm just a girl, chat. So, graft onto 3 plants. Click on a plant and select graft. Sims can unlock this interaction by increasing their gardening skill and taking a cutting from a different plant. Okay, I think I understand. I might forget what I just read in like 3 minutes, but bear with me here. We're gonna do the most to figure out how to do all of that. So let me see. Can I just graft off a piece of this and like stick it to this? I don't know. Take a cutting. Oh, okay. We're off to a good start. No fertilizing possible yet, but I think that we can take this cutting and just graft it onto something else. All right. Now, again, I've never really done that. I have no idea if it's going to work. I don't know if you need to match a certain type of plant with another. I don't know. We're going to try. We're going to try our best. Okay. So we can do this 5 times. Oh, sorry, 3 times. So let's just go get a little picking out of these 3, I guess, since there's 3 of these plants. Okay, so we want to stop it right there. Take a cutting. Take a cutting. Come on. Take a cutting. Take a cutting. Yes. All right. This should be lined up 3 times, okay? So then once we have those 3 cuttings, we'll be able to like plop it right onto these. I have no idea. I don't know what we're doing here. Sinjay, welcome in and happy Thursday. How is your day going so far? We are, doing our best to try to do the freelance botanist aspiration alongside the party animal aspiration. Now, I've never completed this one, and we're at a part that I've never seen before, which is graft onto 3 plants. So basically, besties, I'm just going to do my best to try to figure this out. And also, I had way too much fun doing the question and answer in the chat last time. So I am going to open that tab for us any minute now. And you guys can feel free to ask me anything in there. Thank you so much, Sinjay. Thank you so much. We got this. We're going to have a good day today, guys. We're going to have a fun day. Hopefully a fun day grafting these plants to other plants. Okay, what do the cuttings even look like? Okay, like a little green bean. Like a little green bean. All right, so all right, I am going to... Thank you so much. That is so kind. I really, really appreciate that. I'm just doing my best playing the game, so that means a lot. Thank you. Okay, I think I got this. I'm not sure, all right? Not positive, but I'm thinking, all right? Oh, what the heck even is that? Stop. So this one is too close to the other one. Okay, but it changes the whole dang plant, okay? Like we can see that it's like a whole other plant now. What the heck? Okay, I'm going to try to give it some space in between. Daniel, happy Thursday and welcome in, welcome in. I am doing something that I believe I have never done before, which was taking a cutting of a plant and then grafting it to another plant. That's what it looks like once it's been, quote, spliced. So now it's cassava and taro, all right? Now, I didn't really care for what combination I did. I just wanted to check off the grafting portion in my Sims aspiration here. So that's the last one. Should check this off right here. Little splicing moments. All right, so that worked out. Let's give it a save right away. I'm not playing around. 10 minutes in, I'm like, let's hit the save button. How's everyone doing? How is everyone doing? I am going to open up the Q&A section to the chat today. I think we'll have it open all day long. Snapdragon and strawberries. Let's go. This is my first fusion plant. I don't know what it's going to look like when it gets bigger. All I know is I just really wanted to check this off of the list. So I'm just hoping for the best for our little guy right here, our cassava and taro. I paused to really think if I can rename this with a fuse name. It's either going to be Caro or Tassava, Chad. Which one sounds better, Tassava or Caro? Let me know, okay? I feel like putting a silly goose poll in the chat. Research tells what makes. Oh, okay. Oh, there it is. Research useful information. Thank you for that. I definitely didn't even think of doing that. So let's see if we can fertilize anything, because now we need to fertilize 5 plants to get into the end game portion of the aspiration. So yeah, we're getting there. Okay, we are getting there. We need to fertilize those plants. All the plants should be fertilizable at the same time. So I guess we'll wait it out and see. So while we wait for Thea's portion of her aspiration, let's check on Kenzie's, all right? So we took a little quick look at this right when I got here, but I am truly thinking that this one right here is the first one we need to knock out of the park. Earn gold on 2 throne parties. We did 1 party before ending the stream last time. So now we've got 1 more to check this part off. This is the end game for Kenzie's aspiration. So once we're done this, okay, we're done and we are going to choose another one, all right? But Thea, however, has 2 levels left to her aspiration. So when we're done this, it seems like we're going to have a last portion to get through. And honestly, I'm excited. I'm excited to get through all of these as I've never done them from A to Z before. So yeah, besties, how is everyone's day going? How are we feeling? I am here and excited to be here as always. I want us to have some good chill vibes today. Just having fun with Kenzie and Thea. I love being at the twins' house. So just to give you guys a little bit of a view, I love it here. It's absolutely stunning, an absolute 10 on 10 vibe out here. So every time we stream from here, I'm just so happy to be surrounded by such beautiful things. And there's Kenzie right now. Sorry, there's Thea right now. Like doing what? I guess she was just like finishing off grafting those plants. Can we clean up these plants a little bit, or why not? Yes. All right, let's fix those plants up. This object takes me out, Chad. It's so funny. Like, what the heck is even that? What the heck is even that, Chad? And also, if we get the chance, which I think we might, okay, we're going to go visit Cooper, maybe POV Cooper, because when Cooper moved here, Cooper is the twins' oldest sibling, older brother. What the heck? Kenzie still has a small love bar with Miles? What? Okay, that took me by surprise. I thought this was all donezo, and it's calling him the romantic interest. They have so much like background story at this point, so I'm not even mad if this ends up working out, even though we like got rid of Miles like 3 times. I'm not even mad at it at this point. He's like holding on. You know, like when a bug is stuck on your window and you're driving for so long and they don't fly off? That's Miles, Chance. So yeah, you know what? Good for him, okay? He must really like Kenzie, and he must really feel bad about his sister starting the whole scandal and everything. Child, what the heck? What the heck? I'm so shook. But yeah, let's get to maybe planning that party or whatnot, because I want to check at least one of these things off of her list right now, as we did for Thea, starting off strong. So you know what, chat? I'm going to open up the Q&A in the chat. This way you guys can feel free to ask me anything, as you always can anyways. It just adds a little bit of extra fun to the chat, having that Q&A button. So let me go ahead with that, and then we'll get right back into this. All right, besties. Like last time, the Q&A is up in the chat, so you guys can feel free all day to ask me anything. Obviously, like it says, family friendly. Let's just keep it chill for the chat because, like I said, I do my best to keep this as much of a safe space for our mental health as possible. So nothing too crazy as always, but I think we did pretty good last time. So I'm excited to see what you guys got today. What do you guys got for me? This thing, I haven't brought myself to use it for a second time. When we unlocked it, we were in this household, I'm pretty sure, so I plopped one out, but this is that eraser light from the marketplace. I don't even know what it kind of looks like. It kind of looks like an eraser, kind of looks like a sushi almost. I have no idea. Okay. But yeah, I totally almost forgot we did a charity party and they got this little trophy situation. So yeah, we need to earn gold on two throne parties. So we have one left. What are we going to choose? What kind of party do we want to throw right now? What kind of party are we vibing right now? Let's check it out. Let's see what's available. All right, planned social event. Again, we're just trying to get gold on that throne party. So, I don't know, maybe we'll just do a little afternoon house party. This way at night we can still go to hardcover. Who the heck is calling us? What the heck even? Okay, I'm not sure, so whatever happens, happens, I guess. All right, so I want a little house party moment. Okay, where is she? Where is that little house party? I swear we already threw one. Can't be far. Here it is. We already got gold in it. So it can't be that hard to get gold the second time. Like, chat, we got this. Let's get Kenzie as our host as she is our party animal and we're trying to do her aspiration here. Guests. We need two guests. You know what? Again, I'm absolutely shook that Miles is still hanging on. So Miles, you know what? Welcome. Come to this party. Okay, I guess we can put Thea on that list. Iris. And I guess we'll do some like family, cousins, siblings, whatever, plus Miles. It's so funny. Okay, whatever. I'm good with that for now. Entertainer, we don't need anyone. I'm good. Mixologist, we have a little stitch on the roof, so we could get someone over here. Caterer, though. I feel like we have so much snacks in the fridge. So with that being said, I'm not going to get anyone over here. And we're going to do this at their house. But we will most likely go to Cooper's house later. Because when he first moved here, he made a friend right away. And it turned into like someone that could be a love interest, I think. And I want to show you guys all of that. It happened all like autonomously. That's why I'm so excited to like get over there and see what the status of that even is. All right, so let's lock in so we get the gold, okay? Main goal, hosts, socialize with guests. Now, again, we know for sure the parties are a little bit bugged, okay? But I think if I could get these 12, we will get the gold. So let's just focus on yapping with everyone and anyone we see at this party. And I was about to go yap with the wrong sim. Okay. All right. I got this. I figured it out before it was too late. So let's go like share a photo. What about you? We could tell a story. Okay, already starting, chat. Already starting. Okay, for some reason. Now, let me know if this is happening in your games as well. But when I'm hosting these parties and stuff like that, we've seen this. This is now the third time I host a party and there's like a huge lag. Like they don't go do these things right away. They're just like waiting on it. What the heck? Likes discussing hobbies. Yes, I'm down with that. Okay. So hopefully some of these start checking off. Like I said, who the heck is... Oh, okay, Grayson. I was like, who the heck is that? Because I didn't recognize these pants. But I guess we just never gave him an outfit. Okay, we got 1 checked off the list, 2 checked off the list, 3. Again, I just gotta keep the ball rolling here and not waste any time because, again, there is a small lag. So if we start wasting time, we will not accomplish this main goal. And we need to do that so we can get gold for this party. So I'm literally gonna yap it with anyone and everyone around. Ask about day. Like, I don't even care what we're talking about. Thank you for coming. How about that? Yeah, so I am asking them to do stuff. It's just there's like a little bit of a lag, and especially last party, there was a very big lag in taking the photos. So I'm happy we don't have to do that right now because I feel like it would take us forever. 7 out of 12. Okay, we're doing fine. What the heck is that even? What the heck is that even? Lobster? Hold on, wait. A lobster thermidor. I don't know what that is. Like, I've seen it in the things you can make, but I don't think I've ever seen it look like that. What is a thermidor? What the heck is that even, chat? What the heck is that even? Okay, 9 out of 12. We need to socialize 2 more times. Okay, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Tell epic tales. Yes. Okay, one more. One more, and this should either give us gold or silver, and then we have 2.5 hours left to get the gold. But right now, we need that to check this off. What is that? Oh, okay, I see. They're playing a little game together. Okay, don't be shy to check this off, girly pop. What is that? Girly. There we go. All right, we got. Excuse me. We got it. So now we can just have them have a little bit of fun for the rest of this thing. So yeah, I was a little bit nervous. So the lag is not as bad as last time. We're still okay, thankfully. Eat cake. We don't even have a cake though. All right, so we're good. Whatever we do now, I don't really care because we've already achieved this goal here. So once we are done, this should go up to number 2 on all 3, if I understood correctly, chat. Also, let me go upstairs and check on... Oh, these guys are back right here. The Tasavas. I think I like Tasava better than Caro. Like, it's just, you know, there's a little more to it. So fertilize, still not possible for us. What about you guys right here? No, still not possible for us here either. So I guess we'll just have to wait it out. But that is all we have left before we enter the last level of her freelance botanist aspiration here. So we have an hour left for her party. Then these should check off to number 2. What are we whipping up over here? There is always seafood being cooked in this house. They are definitely seafood girlies. I swear, that's a seafood right there. Looks like a salmon or something. All right, level 9. Okay. $30 left to this. Oh, I cannot with this. I can, all the counter space I have given you guys, and that is your location of choice to plot plates. Okay, we did that. All right, step one. And also, is this not set to the kitchen sink here or what? Okay, I get it now. I was always wondering why they were going upstairs to use the sink and all that, but I guess it's because I did not check that off. This bugged, so I'm clicking it myself because we just saw us hit 2. Okay, good to go. Throne, and again, we did 2 here, but for some reason, it did not add it. It's a little bit buggy, chat. We've been seeing this for a while with the parties, but anyways, we're gonna host as many as we can and just see how it goes for today. What the heck is that even? Why is this here? Okay, can we put this away? Put away. Like, what the heck? Yeah, we had done like 2 back-to-back build mode streams, so I was like, you know what? We're going into live mode this stream. We're gonna have some random fun doing things. And also, we did recently get a new maker pack, so I'm wondering if we want to add some of that in here. As most of this house is all maker pack stuff. Okay, let's clean that up. Finish that. Chat, is anyone else really feeling like fall is here? Like, I feel like, yes, it is still summer, obviously, but there is a little bit of a light and crispy cold wind happening. Feeling a little bit fall. Okay, I guess we can have them head out. Anybody else? Oh, we got a new randomly generated townie. Okay, I thought they were walking around with a controller for the TV. It is a Switch from a pose pack that I have. I feel like this is going to be stuck in her hands, but anyways, okay. Anyone else not see Miles at the party, by the way? I didn't see him anywhere. Another randomly generated townie showing up here. It's this for me, but it's also the butterflies, okay? The butterflies are obviously some custom content that goes with a hairstyle that they did not give the townie. So she got the accessories.
Suave.
Surf Samzo. Quink, quink, aber.
Also, I feel like I gave them new everyday outfits. These are probably party outfits right now, but I feel like we have at least one or two new outfits happening. What? What the heck even was that?
Narble. Vinvet. Yibs. Buma. Samzo Mog. Spongy. Wago Fruge. Warba Quest.
Oh,
Plushy
I
Fwasa.
can't with the chaos. I cannot with the chaos. Like, why are you throwing this stuff around if you can't catch it?
Bumkaro Sumbisi. Klimph.
Imagine seeing something like this in real life.
Maybe. Dag. So.
Bueno.
Uribi. Dumse Bruhana.
Oh my, oh
Ulak
my.
Shusha. Yumful. Brisham. Wafatub. Frita?
Another
Misa
one?
Fava. Tamono.
Why are there so many new townies today? Who the heck is this? Oh my god. You guys saw that was so close to Kenzie, right? I'm so happy she's okay.
Blurna Pafinskuma. Chelner.
Good gosh.
Goribine Unkim Lamina. Quar?
Maybe when we get back, the plants will be ready to fertilize.
Ah! Woohoo! Sul.
Anyone else here? Another townie, random townie vibes. Last time we were here, we actually renovated Cooper's house. Cooper, again, is their older brother that just moved down the path, down the road, whatnot, into the little apartments that Dembele comes with. And I had never seen them before Cooper moved here. They're actually so cute. I had a lot of fun renovating those. And you guys are going to see when we go there that even the surroundings of the apartment look so good.
Ooh. Febine Lovo Bonefi.
Free but Naya Floof. Froob Shavy. Bully Galan Voosh. Ah, Bergaba.
What the heck is going on up here? What the heck?
Narfa Yezu. Wadi Zor in a cleave. Spa. Yeah, Norfa. Four Baguni.
Crifoba.
You been?
1G?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
nervous.
Shavy Bully.
Dag.
I also definitely, the next day on this Saturday, want to take the twins to the market we built on not the Sunday that just passed, the Sunday before that. We built a market in Newcrest, and I would like to take the Twinnie Pops there. We're gonna head out of here in maybe like an hour or two. This place closes at 6. I can't believe they're both dancing. This is the first time I think they're like coordinated like this. But yeah, we're gonna head to the market on the Saturday. Okay, wait, no, it's Friday right now. So maybe during the day Friday. I don't know, I misunderstood. I thought it was like the middle of the night. But no, it is Friday morning. So we're gonna go to the market during the day. There are Sims everywhere up here. Why don't they come downstairs?
Tub Fibose.
What the heck is going on over here?
Chilu. Bobsani, Nabora, Shazzle?
And as always, of course, the market we're going to visit is available in the gallery. My username is the same on all socials. You can find me everywhere with Serena, SERINAXOXOX, like here. So if you guys have fun at the market, you can plop it into your own game alongside a bunch of other markets. I'm like working on one market per world pretty much. I mean, obviously there'll be some exceptions. But for the most part, for my forever save, I think that's where it's headed, just saying.
Fanib Nitva.
Ah, Sabao.
Skooma.
Shuska.
Yeah, Nibs.
Not a baby, not a baby.
George Shabo,
OMG.
Zibbler, Lumpik Kenda, Vilpa, Befite,
Brongi. DZ Bobna.
Gelna Bamboo.
Okay, I'm gonna do a quick BRB, and then we're gonna head back shortly. What the heck? What happened to him? What the heck happened to him? He's looking pretty regular, you know what I mean? What the heck happened to Tybalt Cap? No crown. No royal title next to his name. Are you okay? Okay, I'm just wondering. But yeah, he distracted me. I'm going to do a quick BRB and then we'll get back to here, head home shortly, wait till it's morning, head to the market in Magnolia Promenade. And also while we're there, we're going to take a look at what needs to be done in a future like Magnolia Promenade stream because we have 2 lots left to renovate. Since we brought everyone over to a new forever save from my original forever save, it's the same save, chat. It's just technically a different save because the first one broke. So we have a few things that were renovated then that I could only find the original lot to and I couldn't bring over the one we renovated. So we have 2 lots in Magnolia Promenade left to renovate. We're going to check those out as well. Clayton, welcome in and happy Thursday, bestie. Thank you for being here. I'm just going to do a quick BRB. And then we're going to stay here a little longer, head home, and I'm going to see if we can continue their aspirations. So give me a quick sec, besties, and I will be right back. Okay, I am back. So thank you all so much for waiting. I hope everyone is having a great day so far.
Campbell
So we've been here
Baruga.
quite a while. I'm gonna have them head
Sawat.
back home.
So,
This way we could take a look if those plants are finally ready to be
Menzu.
fertilized, because I would love
So.
to finish these aspirations today. I don't know if we're gonna make it there because the last part of them is a little bit on the longer side, but we're gonna try our best.
huh?
See Jack, welcome in and happy Thursday, bestie. How's it going? How's it going? I opened up the Q&As for today since we all had so much fun last time. So if ever there's something you've thought of from last time till now, Q&A should be open, I would say, for the entire stream.
Bole. Yo cabina.
Now, I've been seeing a lot of random townies I haven't seen before today, so I don't know what the heck even happened. But yeah, 4:15 a.m. Okay, hold on a quick sec. Are the plants ready to be fertilized? Yes, I think so. I think so. No, what the heck? I think they all need to be watered. Something like that. There's something wrong with them. Something is going on with these plants right now. We need to figure it out. All right. Plant does not need water. Okay, but then what's wrong with it? Oh, this one does. That one does. These two do. So basically, it's letting us do everything besides the one we actually need for our aspiration. What the heck? All right. Let's try our best here. So how is everyone's day going? Week going? All of that? Month going? We still need to find something to go here, okay? We used to have this couch over here and then another couch over here, but it was just way too chaotic to look at. So I plopped the couch I preferred over here for them. And now we just need something over here. Maybe a table with a plant on it. Nothing crazy, you know what I mean? Just something to fill the space. Okay, let me show you guys where we're at right now. We are trying to fertilize 5 plants, all right? It's just like not loading the fertilized part yet because it says it's been recently fertilized, which was like the last time we played from here. So it's been a while, but it's still not ready for us. Okay, for Kenzie, okay, we need to host 13 more parties. Okay, so which party should we host next? Just like a little family gathering moment. What should we host next? Okay, I'm so curious. Hear me out. I just want to see what the last part of the... No, okay, I told you guys from the beginning, I'm not growing the cow plant. We did everything else from A to Z, but I don't want a cow plant here. It just does not make sense for them. But everything else, like get to level 10, we can do. Evolve 10 excellent plants. I don't know about that. I'm scared. Right now we have quality nice. I feel like we're gonna get excellent in like 3 some years from now. So we're gonna see about that part as well.
You threw a shabow.
Quality normal. Okay, some of these are not even at the second level yet. Our cassava plant here is almost in the middle, but
know
also, oh
these,
no,
good
just this
lord.
one. Good God. Okay, I think these aspirations are gonna take a lot
Sophie,
longer than we
luck.
thought, Chad. Just saying. All right, just putting it out there. And now for
Chelner.
Kenzie. Okay, this is the
Gunganay.
last tier of the
James
aspiration.
Zamorser.
Okay, unlike Thea here,
Chip.
we still have to check the fertilize off before we can get to the last level. So whenever they're ready, we're just waiting for them. Like we want this to highlight so we can click on it. Any day now, hopefully. So yeah, I told you guys when it was morning slash daytime, we can head to the market. It's 6:30 a.m. Feeling like that's a little early to go to a market, but I think the earliest I've ever showed up at like a flea market or, you know, market type situation was 4 a.m. because I wanted to get the first pickings. Okay, what's the earliest you guys have ever showed up to a market? Let me know. And chat, I was shopping with the flashlight of my phone at 4 a.m. just to put that out there. But this is definitely a real story. All right, so we're heading to the last market that we built together. If you guys don't know, in my gallery, I have a bunch of little markets for your Sims to shop at and have fun. And my username is the same on all socials, including the gallery, Serena, SERINAXOXOX. You can download those, have some fun. Yeah, maybe they just want the first pick of everything at the market. Who really knows? No, we're not going to Newcrest. We're not going to Newcrest today. We spent the 2 last streams in Newcrest. I am not going there. I am not going here. Okay, we are going here. Yes. So this is something we built on last Sunday stream. It's another version of the market. I have, I think, 6 or 7 versions of the market so far in my gallery, built on different lots in different worlds that fit perfectly. This is like an outdoor market, kind of like a pop-up flea market situation. So I don't really think there is an opening time. I guess whatever time you feel like tending that booth at, go for it. So we're gonna head over there. But Chan, this is still as we renovated it a few months back. This one I was able to bring over to the new Unbroken Forever Save. These two, however, we had renovated them together, literally pretty much the entirety of the 2 buildings, and we need to start all over again because again, my original Forever Save broke. It got corrupted by, I think, For Rent. All right, that's For Rent growing together and updating the game when my mods fill in a bunch of times for sure did it. Okay, that's the 3 things I think contributed to having to change save. So basically, we brought every single sim over to a new blank save, put all the houses kind of back, but I wasn't able to bring over a lot of the renovated homes. We kind of had to start over. So with that being said, all of this is how the original creator from the gallery made it, but we put our own franchises from the game, from businesses and hobbies inside these buildings. So we're gonna need to do that again. And when we do a stream like that, basically I study what we did last time, like which shop was which, and then we'll kind of just put them back together in the same order, but using kind of like updated things, since it's probably been like 8 months since we had a Magnolia Promenade renovation stream. Like, yes, it has to be at least somewhere between 6 to 8 months, I would say. So yeah, chats, let's head over there. We're gonna bring Kenzie with us, no one else. We'll try to have some snacks, have some fun, do some yoga in the park. It's like a little pop-up in the park vibe. That's my vibe, chat. I love that. All right, that load was long, mildly scared me, but we made it to the market, Magnolia
Don't know if I'll
Promenade edition. Let's tour it. because we haven't been here since we built it. Again, she's available in the gallery. She is fully functional. You can tend these booths, and if not, other Sims will show up and tend these booths. You can ask somebody to, show up and vend at these as well. So I always just do that right away. This way someone shows up and we can get those snacks going on. But yeah, let's tour as we wait for the vendors to show up. So walking in right over here, there's multiple ways you can enter by. I believe there's 3 or 4 even, but we're gonna see. We're gonna recount. All right.
Shamagra Brahe.
So yes, first booth over here, I call this one the generic booth, as it's just, pretty plain. Anyone can pop up here. On this side, we have my Cafe Strings' pop-up booth. And they all usually have a version of strings because Brea owns the market in my game. She's the creator of the market, and her husband Tristan owns strings. So of course, naturally, they help each other out, and we have a pop-up for his little shop. So we got a seating area for it. So all this, I would say, up till the planter box here would be strings. So you can get yourself a little coffee, sweet treat moment, and sit at the tables. We have sets of 4 or 2, depending on, who you're with. So like we would probably use this one here. Let's just say this is from the new Bridgerton kit, and you can actually just sit on it. You can toss a coin. You could plate inside of it. You could take a nap here. So I thought it looked nice and fit well with the little flowers I plopped around. So we're waiting for that vendor to show up. We have 2 of Hearts here, which is a craft shop. So this is the pop-up version. In my markets, there's either a micro shop or a pop-up booth. And again, all the different ones are available. We can go through those as well once we're done. We have Porter's Pots here, but now, ever since we introduced Maddie and Shady Acres, her moms do the floral arrangement. So Porter takes care of potted plants, whereas the Suarez family does the bouquets of flowers. So we have that little crossover, and we're still sorting all the lore here, but I want them to have this for their flowers. And they have one of these in front of Porter's Pots, so naturally they have a pop-up for Porter as well. We're kind of doing that, and it looks cute. I think it looks really cute for a pop-up. Let me know what you guys think. And chat, don't forget, we've opened up the Q&A in the chat, and you can ask me literally anything, of course, reasonably, family-friendly, all that. But yeah, ask me anything. We had a lot of fun with that last stream, and I'm so down for that again. So once we're done the tour of the market, I'm going to go take a look if anyone has asked me any questions, so we can start answering those. Bailey is calling. Bailey is calling. Okay. Oh, okay. That was from earlier on. So yeah, if we move on here, we have my grocery shops pop up here. Brothers Green, we have one from Henford. That's where they're from. They pop up from their house. And then we have a physical grocery store in Del Sol where they grew up before they moved to Henford. And how we also caught these butterflies and brought them here so that the flower can actually be interactive. This is from Adventure Awaits, and we went to Gibby Point to catch the Cordelia butterfly, as it is probably my favorite because I love me some Princess Cordelia. So someone should show up here, but I'm going to do it again in case, and they have their own little seating area to go with it. Okay, I hate seeing a sim stomp around. Okay, anyone else, I can't. Let's make them happy because there is no reason to be sad in my version of this game. Everything is good here, all right? So no need to stomp it up. You're good. For a second, I thought that was Amber, but it's not. From far, I was like, Amber? So yeah, you can enter by here, as we just saw, but between the flowers and Brothers Green, we have another little exit entrance moment. And here you can have a cute little picnic moment. You could do yoga in the park. I love it here. Again, if you guys head to my gallery, my ID is the same as my username on all socials, Serena, SERINAXOXOX. You could plop this in your Magnolia Promenade and just have your Sims do a bunch of fun random activities. Like I'm going to have the girlies do a little yoga, eat a few snacks before we head back. And I'm thinking Saturday we could visit Cooper, their older brother who moved in down the road. Fox, good morning, happy Thursday, and welcome in. Thank you for being here. How is your day going so far? I am just taking us through the market we built together that's available in my gallery if anyone wants it. There's just lots of cute little activities all packed into this tiny lot. And also, chat, as always, I plopped Cordelia's lost marble down somewhere, but I truly forgot where I plopped it because, chat, I don't write it down, okay? I don't write it down. I should. We know I'm so forgetful, so we really should write down where I'm putting those marbles in case you guys ask me, Bestie, where the heck's the marble? I'll have a clue about where it is. Okay, I just saw the marble. So I now remember where it is, but it's always on the terrain paint. It's never like inside of something. It's always hidden in plain sight. The marble is very tiny. It's pink. It's kind of like the size of like, you know, a little speck, but you guys can see it. I just found it. And a easy giveaway for the marble would be like when your Sims are approaching the marble, it's as if they're tripping on the marble, like a clumsy kind of animation. What the heck was that? You guys, what the heck is this? The heck? What the heck? Who the heck is this? Tyrell Galvez, a elder vendor. Stop. Thea, stop. No. I hope we didn't get a love bar from that interaction.
Cool.
We did. Chat.
Luck!
Chat, we are under 1 hour into this stream and I already have an actual tear. Stop. Not Tyrell being our love interest, okay? It must be his hair, chat. It's like gorge. Absolutely gorge, all right? So it must be that. That's what I'm going with. Because usually, okay, not usually, always, I would never have a young adult date an elder. That is not happening in my game. If you're looking for that, this is not the place for you, okay? So this little crush moments, we're gonna fizzle it out right away, okay? We're gonna make things understood that we are just friends. Where the heck is that? Where the heck is it? Asked to just be friends, okay? I'm not having this in my game, okay?
Tag.
If it's like young adult to adult, because again, you guys know I have my aging turned off and I age everybody up every year. So, okay, there we go. That's more like it. Remove romance bar. See ya. I don't mind that they're friends, you know what I mean? But like having a crush on him, I'm not down with. Okay, glad that's sorted. But as you can see, we were just exploring the market and I was telling you guys, this is the neutral, plain booth kind of vibe. Anyone pops up here selling whatever the heck it is that they want. So here there's random toys. I don't want any of this, but like I said, your sim could pop up here and put whatever they want on this table and it is available in my gallery. We can check that out quick, fast. So this is it for me, chat. Again, I do not follow people on the gallery ever, so don't need to follow me here. But if you want to download those, you can go ahead and find me. This is my username on all socials, chat. Literally everywhere. You can always find me with this username. So let's view the catalog and just to show you that the market we are at right now is available there. You guys can download it. She's right here. Like I said, I have a version of the market and I'm trying to do it for every single world. And this one is Magnolia Promenade. You could probably fit this in any world with that lot size. Michelle, welcome in, bestie. Good morning. Happy Thursday. How is your day going so far? And thank you so much for being here. I've been telling chat all day. I got a Q&A little prompt in the chat. If anyone wants to ask me any family-friendly questions, you guys can feel free to plop anything in there. We did this last stream and we had a bunch of good laughs. We had a lot of fun. And whatever you ask me, Chad, there's a good chance I'll ask it right back to you to see what you have to say about it. So, yeah, Bezies. That's okay, Daniel. I never follow anyone here and I never expect anyone to follow me here because I don't use the gallery that way. For me, if I like what you're building, and even if you are like my favorite creator of all time, I still haven't followed you, I will just always click your name through my library. Like if I have one of your recent downloads, I liked it, I'll just click on the name from there. So I'm just making that clear. No need to follow me here because I never have and never will use this as a social media platform. Just saying, chat. So yeah. You can download these, plop them in your game. Let me know what you think. And Cordelia's marble is lost on all of the community lots. So if you find it, let me know if you had fun. Also, let me know, besties. Enjoy that. So yeah, back to our tour of the market here. You're back on the road, Shadow. Hopefully you're having a lovely time so far. And yeah, the gallery is it's a bit broken for me too, Daniel. Like after a few hours of playing, the gallery will like disappear. For me, like I'll have to open my game again for it to reappear. So yeah, gallery's a little bit wonky, if you will. Your day is going good and you slept in. Let's go, bestie. That sounds like an absolute 10. Your friend took your headphones. Hello, Shadow's friends. Give those headphones back. You're on the road, C-Jack, or are you just like saying what Shadow said? Let me know. Are you also on the road? I'm gonna go check my Q&A, okay? Because you guys asked some funny questions in there. I'm gonna go check on it. Okay, I'm so excited to report that we have 2 questions in my Q&A section. So thank you so much for asking those. The first question of the day, I answered so many questions last stream and I had so much fun doing that. So again, thank you for interacting with me and participating. But my first question of the day is, have I ever been fishing? Okay, the answer to this question is about maybe 12 years ago, I want to say. 10 to 12 years ago, I fished for my first and only ever time. Okay, I will never go fishing again. I found it honestly traumatic. But we were like a bunch of friends together by the water, and one of our friends loves to fish, okay? And they're like so good at it. And honestly, Chad, if you like it as a sport, definitely fine with me. I respect everyone. No problem at all. Just personally for me, I found it very hard emotionally to go fishing, so I will never be doing that again. But again, it was about 10 to 12 years ago. It was just a group of my little friends and all of that. And one of them was just naturally fishing as they like to do. And they asked if I wanted to try. So I'm a little bit like, you know, into trying different things, seeing if I'm good at things and all of that. So I said yes. So I grabbed the fishing rod. It had 2 hooks on it. And on my very first try ever and only try ever at fishing, I reeled in 2 fish at once. Okay, so I just want to say your girl was a 10 on 10 at it, 2 fish at once, and I threw them back in, but I will never fish again. Emotionally, it was too hard for me. I do not like to hurt anything or whatnot, especially as the years went by. Like, I'm even more sensitive today than I was 10 to 12 years ago. So yeah. Back then, I was willing to try it. As the years passed, less and less would I ever do that again, and I would definitely not do that again. But I reeled in 2 fish at once. Let's go. Have you guys ever been fishing? Like I said, if you ask me a question in the Q&A, you can expect me to ask it right back. Okay, I'm loving the vibes here. Okay, I just gotta put that out. So I'm good to hang out here for a while. You get extremely carsick. I get really dizzy kind of too. Not carsick though, but I get nauseous on boats. That's for sure. Nauseous on boats. And I get nauseous when I'm like in heights, if I have to like walk across a balcony or if I'm on a balcony, stuff like that. So I get kind of like, you know, I don't feel so great in those 2 environments. So hopefully you feel better, C-Jack. Oh, okay, you were just playing around, C-Jack. I see that now. And the second question is, do I like jewelry? Not really. I don't really care for it that much. The jewelry that I do wear was literally gifted to me in my like childhood, teenage years by family. And I just kind of am still wearing it. I feel like, you know, I appreciated them. I love them, and you know they're cute. They fit well. Like, Chad, anyone else do that? Wear stuff they were gifted for like 300 million years? That's me, all right? So no, I don't care for jewelry. I do not buy jewelry, and I do not expect anyone to really gift me jewelry. If you do gift it to me, and it's something that's like real that I can wear all the time, there's a good chance I'll probably never take it off. But no, I don't buy any. Don't really care for it more than that. And I have been wearing the same gifted jewelry for the last million years. But Chad, sometimes it's like that. Like it becomes part of you. Anyone else? Let me know. Let me know. In my like culture, ethnicity, that's something that's very common for us to just, you know, if you're gifted something like, you know, on, you know, something that you celebrated or whatnot, you just wear it for years and years and years.
Nerxka, Sherrard, Zani.
Simbozi, Shanisi go. Uspa, Loba Shun, Turu Kana.
Tibo Manza Zimonis Arrow. Merkel Zero?
Oh, hopefully they're okay, Shadow.
Apollo Chaba.
I'm sure they
Crezzo.
understand that you didn't mean it, and it was just a reflex. You know what, Daniel? If you didn't tell me that, I've paused because I am so grateful that you wrote that. You guys, everyone who's been here already knows that if I don't do it right away, I will forget it even exists. So Daniel, 10 on 10, thank you so much. We're going to take care of that right away. Because if we did it, I'm just like enjoying the environment of the market that we built like so much. This is vibes for me right here. Hopefully it's vibes for you guys too. But we would have got home to the lights closed. For sure, if Daniel didn't say anything, we would have got back to the lights closed. And I would have been like, what's wrong with the house? For sure. For sure. I already know. Okay? So just saying. Thank you again for letting us know. I'm going to go check on the Q&A. I have answered the 2 out of 2 questions that were chilling in there. Bubs, I'm sure my Sims would be more than happy to send some simoleons to your Sims if that was possible. Okay, just saying. I feel like she's already like, yes, I could do that. How is your day going, Bubs? Welcome on in here. I am just at the market. I think you were here for a little portion of us building this. So this is my first time going back here since that stream when we built it. So I'm having the 20s, just enjoy the day here. We've been here since the morning. I want them to do a little bit of yoga afterwards, and I'm kind of just letting them chill and do whatever it is that they want. Also, let me just get someone over here. Some oleans, you know, just some of those oleans. Not all of them though. So chat, I'm going to go check my questions and answers section in the chat because again, Studio has it set up that I need to go and switch out the window from live chat to questions to be able to read them. So give me a quick sec and I'm going to check if we have any new ones as I just answered 2 very good questions. Those were great questions, guys. I had fun with those. Okay, what is my favorite food to bake? That's a great question right there. Let me lock in, think about it, and answer it. I always gotta like take a sec. Okay, so I know this is not a sweet, but it is something that I bake. Something we do in my house often is bake our own homemade pizza. I think we have homemade pizza like once a week, chat. So baking up a little oven pizza situation, I think might be my favorite. And I just love it with tomato sauce, like seasoned and all of that, basil, onions and all of that, with olives, okay? I just love a good olive pizza baked up in the oven. Crispy on the bottom, not too thick, like a nice thin pizza. I hope that was a good answer. What about you guys? I'm asking it right back. Okay, and now the other question. Ooh, Lisa Winston, a random townie. What? I can't believe you are still seeing Miles. I know, girl. I was just saying that. Guys, you were here for it. I said this like half an hour ago. I was describing Miles actually. Like, you know, when you're driving and there's a bug stuck on the glass in the front holding on and you're driving so fast and that bug is not letting go? That is Miles, Chad. So yeah, I can't believe we're still with Miles. He's still hanging on like a bug on a windshield. Just to show you guys quick fast. This is what we have with Miles right here. That's why I'm saying that.
One-eyed Veruda, Wofi, Dopki Pifin, Shemul, Lemana Jasapa.
Okay, let me catch up with Chad and I'm going to answer the second question. And I want to just have us POV, everybody enjoying the market as I'm answering questions. So first, let me catch up with Chad. You're just vibing. Of course, that's all you can do, Shadow. Just vibe, stay positive, and do your best. That's literally all we can all do, okay? So I think you're doing great.
Yibs.
And yes, Daniel, getting pizza made and all of that is a fun activity. It takes some time. So yeah, it's a great activity. Yes, me too. Pizza is like a cozy, safe food for me too. Whether it's like bought from the outside or homemade, either way, it is one of my favorite things to eat when I feel like just having a warm, kind of like carby meal, let's say. Pizza is definitely a 10. So the next question on my Q&A list, have I ever been to Six Flags? So here in Quebec, we have something called La Ronce, if you want to say it like that. It was bought by Six Flags. So previous to that, I had never been to a Six Flags, but I'm pretty sure La Ronde is now Six Flags, or was Six Flags, or is Six Flags. And I'm not sure about Canada's Wonderland. I just think it is La Ronde. So yeah, I think technically I have been into a Six Flags because of that. Shadow, so sometimes I experience that as well, but recently I learned that I need to push through even if I'm not feeling like it. So I'm going to give you the best advice I have, which is just do your best, take small bites, even if you have to eat what you're eating in the span of 2 hours, because this happens to me every stream. You guys are always here when I'm saying I'm struggling to get it down, but I gotta try, and I always, like, you know, ask you guys to cheer me on and stuff. Sometimes it takes me 3 hours to eat a small salad because I'm not feeling it. So you just need to try your best, do your best to get it down, because it's important that we get the vitamins that we need every day, okay? Chat, I am not playing about vitamins these days, okay? We gotta make sure we get our nutrients in, even if it takes 3 hours to take 4 bites. Bestie, get those bites in, okay? So you went to a Six Flag when you were when you were young. I have to go back, Chad. I love a good theme park moment. Cooper is calling to chat. Okay, so Chad, this fits right in because we said on Saturday we're gonna go visit Cooper. So maybe this is the call saying, Twinnies, I want you to come visit me. So we're gonna say okay. We're gonna yap with him. But I love like everything's. This is my legacy family's founders swinging on the swings together. Stop, guys. This is so cute. I cannot right now. I'm obsessed. My legacy family founders are both swinging on the swings. I don't know why she's in her like very fancy fit here. Look at this like very shiny dress she's got on with those little shoes, but I am so happy. Eric, welcome in. Happy Thursday, bestie. I'm so happy to see you. We are playing POV the 20s, but we're at the market that we built on my birthday stream together. So we're just watching them interact with the market. I'm having a fun time answering questions in my Q&A. I did this for the first time last stream, and I had way too much fun with it, answering every single question that came my way. Everyone asked really good questions, and I had a lot of fun with it. So I'm doing that again today, answering questions as we just chill and play. And also with a side of finishing this aspiration. I don't know if we're going to make it through because we still got a ways to go with 15 social events. I don't know if I got it in me, chat, to do it all today. But we did one already. We got gold. We upped this number by 1. And for Thea, we grafted. Okay, this was wild, but we grafted some plants. We grafted a taro plant onto a cassava plant, and now I'm calling it the cassava plants. So that's just an update for anyone just joining us. Thank you for being here as always. I'm always so happy to see you guys. And Shadow, I just saw what you wrote here. Don't have to be shy to answer the question. Just keep it family friendly and reasonable, and you can ask literally anything. This has to say a very good vibes place for everyone, and I'm trying always to keep it a safe space for everyone. So always positive topics in the chat, no bad vibes, good vibes only, and don't be shy. Don't be shy, okay? I would think I'm pretty friendly, even though I got a little spicy and sweet personality. I think I'm always friendly, chat, so don't be shy to write in the chat, to ask questions, all of that good stuff. Michelle, same for you. You went to Six Flags when you were a kid. I am so down for any theme park. If you guys were like bestie theme park, let's go. If you surprised me with tickets to any theme park, I would never say no. I am so down every time. It's just a great time every time. You get snacks. You get to ride the rides. There's like fun things going on left and right. I'm so down for that. So besties, I'm going to do a quick BRB. Then when I get back, we'll get back to checking out the market. Okay, the rest of my legacy family is showing up. Here's one of the 9 kids that Emma and Adrian had. Chad, I'm so extra. But yeah, I'm going to do a quick BRB and then we'll get back into all of the stuff we just talked about. Alright, besties, I am back. So thank you so much for waiting. Okay, let me just fix my little blankie here. What the heck? Okay. Alright, I am good, and we are gonna just stay here a little bit longer, I guess, till it gets dark outside, just to see what it looks like at night with everyone interacting, and then we can head back to Ondarian. The next day, we're gonna visit their brother Cooper. We renovated his apartment in Dambele. Last time, we had an episode of Twinning Together, so in episode 6, and I have playlists for all my little Let's Plays if ever you guys just want to catch up on what happened before. You can find those all in my playlist section on my page. You have a question for me? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and check the Q&A section, but if anyone is just joining us, I started this last stream, so this is new to me, okay? But I had a lot of fun last time. You can click the little prompt in the chat and ask me literally any family-friendly, reasonable question, and I will answer it. I answered every single one last time, and you guys did great. So far, same energy today. I'm having a lot of fun. And again, you can always expect me to ask it back to you if you ask me something. So I'm going to go check on those. Okay, so next question is, what is my favorite hobby? Okay, so basically, I feel like it's kind of hard to say what my favorite hobby is. But like my YT is based off all of like my hobbies and things that I like to do. So in no particular order would it be crafting, gaming, and like collectibles, looking through my collectibles, collecting new collectibles. Typically any new collectibles I am getting are all like just gifts from family. So yeah, seeing new collectibles, crafting, gaming, and I mean, I don't think that things like cooking are hobbies because we need to like, you know, eat to live. So yeah, I don't think that would count, but I definitely I like cooking as well. I find it pretty chill as an activity if we're in that kind of category. But yeah, crafting, gaming, collecting, that's what my YT and socials are all about. So I think those would be my favorite hobbies. Where are the girly pops right now? Who the heck is even that? I don't know about this. I wanted them to do a little bit of yoga before we left here. So let's do that.
Sipane fraz. Sinoshe. Bani flurba.
What in the heck? What in the heck? Nobody did yoga this whole time. Now you're telling me the moment that we want to do yoga, somebody is here. Okay, I'm resetting them right now. Resetting. Haley is here. Okay, in my Let's Play Wives of Willow Creek, we started episode 1 at her family home and we renovated it looking super cute. But we're going to be doing her home next.
Turub Quink, Kuzip, Var. Oh, Namaquink.
Chat, the views are so good here. I love it. Are you good? Yeah, that was a really good question. What are some hobbies that you guys like?
Oh, Joan.
Chat, Olympia is here. What the heck? Okay, I really am sticking to this, okay? Because the first time we did a quick test on this place, a lot of Sims from like Royalty and Legacy expansion / like Ondarian were showing up here. We even saw, I'm pretty sure, 2 sword fights. Like, what the heck? So yeah, I'm pretty sure if you choose the Royalty and Legacy market type, it attracts a lot of Sims from that expansion. That's just an observation. I've only been here one time before today, so I'm sure we'll need to test it out a little more, but I feel like that's what's going on here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm loving our little evening yoga moment here. There's Farah now. What the heck? We were just talking about them. We renovated their house. Like we were POV them for the first episode of Wives of Willow Creek. But there is a total of 6 wives that are in that series.
Disagree.
Bestie, that happens to me all the time. All the time. It's a miracle for once I'm the one reminding someone what day it is. Because I swear, there's streams where I come in here, okay? And I'm saying the wrong day altogether. Like, happy Tuesday on a Thursday. Like, that happens to me too. What? Oh. I was like, what the heck? Guess it's all part of the routine for them.
Go watch it.
I am so happy we came here. I actually had so much fun here today. And I'm going to be working on more lore for this shop right here. It's reoccurring in almost every single market we have, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, I need to work on its lore a little bit, just like I'm working on the lore for this booth right here. It's an ongoing process, chat, for sure. One thing though I gotta say that's so annoying, and I've said this before, is like, why don't they like take the stuff back with them once they're done with it? Now it's like I'm stuck with all of this stuff on the table, and I would have to either like delete it, or when somebody comes back to tend the booth, more stuff will go on top of this stuff and we would just have to like buy out the whole table. So yeah, you can definitely just go delete it, but I would really rather the Sims just like clean the table up at the end when they're done vending. Just saying. Okay, would have been a really good feature.
Johnny Boba. Accuse him.
Knive Baima.
Ah, Sabao.
Bin Fahab?
Ah, Shuska.
Uh-huh.
Blab. Aha.
Okay, I think when
Wabarani
we get
Charib.
back, instead of
Zabris
going
Githara.
to hardcover, the little like club that's next to their house that they go to
Tribal
literally
dwarf.
every day, we're gonna host a
Awavini.
house party instead to try to just check a few of these
Bonzoy.
off. And maybe we will be so lucky, okay, that our plants will be ready to fertilize when we get back. So let's just head home because it's getting quite dark out here. But chat, I did want to show you before we leave, like I was saying earlier, we have a couple of Magnolia Promenade streams ahead of us. I don't know when exactly, as it's probably going to take us forever to complete my forever save, but we need to renovate the interior of these 2 lots I got from the gallery. We had done it together in my original forever save, but it broke down, corrupted, half the lots disappeared, so I had to just bring all the same Sims over. A lot of you know that, but in case you're just joining us, I was able only to get the original lots that I downloaded from the gallery. So all the renovations we did inside to put like our businesses and hobbies franchises in there were lost. So we need to renovate this and this again. But this one I was able to save and bring over. I don't know why some yes, some no. Like I was able to save like 10 lots maybe at most. The rest we needed to redo all of them. So yeah. We're going to be doing that in a future stream. Like, I don't know if some of you remember, we had strings here. So yeah, we're going to be putting that back together. I have to go study the original videos from like last year and see what it is we put in each one of the places and just do like a modern renovation of all of that. I'm excited. I had a great time the first time, so I'm not mad about doing that again. You just had sausage gravy with cheese for breakfast. Let's go. I am slowly getting hungry. I still have my hazelnut coffee here. And I have a little pack of Pokemon crackers. Cookies, not crackers. and they came in 2 types. I'm going to be posting a little video on that. I've been trying my best to post some extra stuff between my streams, so between long form videos, short form videos, and all that. So let me know if you guys saw my last video on my top 10 best kits of all time. Let me know if you guys have some on my list that are on your list as well. Why is she zigzagging like that? You guys saw that? Yeah, I'm gonna have a few cookies as we stream, as we chill. I just grabbed any bag. I had the cocoa ones and the honey ones, and these are the cocoa ones. You guys know that my first food of the day is usually a salad, so it's kind of crazy that I'm having a cookies, but I was really vibing, chat. Okay, 11:14 p.m. On Saturday during the day, we're headed to Cooper's house to move down the road. Wherever those apartments are, maybe here, somewhere nearby. Here? No, maybe it's here. Yes, I think that's where Cooper lives. So we're going to go visit him. Last time we streamed from here, we renovated the whole apartment. So we're going to check that out. And I would maybe like to go POV Cooper at some point because he's made a little friend in the neighborhood that I think could be a love interest. So first up, hold on, let's pause and see if those plants upstairs are ready to be fertilized. We've been waiting the whole stream. It's been like an hour and a half. I'm waiting to fertilize these plants. Ooh, are they ready? Still not ready. Okay. I think we need to stay on the lot for a while. So I'm going to try to wait it out. We're going to stay here a little while. Hopefully they'll be ready soon. What about you? Still not ready. And also still not ready. That's okay. We're going to host a house party to try to check some of this off the list. And we need to start thinking about, because we're in pretty much the end game of these 2 aspirations for the girls, we need to think about what the next ones are going to be. So let's start with plan a social event. And I'm just going to do house party again. Okay, the cookie that I have right now has Bulbasaur on it. I'm just saying, it's super cute. Okay, I'm bringing Miles back for this one, okay? I feel like we can't get rid of Miles now. He's just part of it. So Miles, hanging on. Roll it, invite. Thea, Iris. Who else? Sienna, Sophia, Sage. Cooper, Grayson. I mean, we invited Iris, right? So I guess her husband can come too. We can get Isla over here, Arthur. And Stormy. All right, I'm good with that. That's 12. Entertainer, we don't need any of that. Mixologist, we can always get one for the bar upstairs. And you know what? I think they ate a lot of the snacks that were in the fridge already last party. So let's just hire someone to pop over here and cook up some food for these Sims. And we're gonna host it here. Okay. So I have paused it so that we can just see what's going on and try our best. Actually, we don't even need... It just says throw 10 social events and attend 15 social events. So technically speaking, all we needed to do was be here for these to check off. We don't technically need silver or gold. It's not asking for that anywhere. So it says click on the phone to plan a party event. Once the event starts, complete the goals that pop up to earn a higher score. This one says Click on the phone to plan a party event. Once the event starts, complete the goals that pop up to earn a higher score. That said the exact same thing, and I didn't notice till I was done reading it, chat. So thank you for your patience with me. We're going to try our best to complete as many of these as possible today. And same thing for Thea, just do our best. We've checked off these two, but we're still waiting for the plants to be ready to be fertilized. You got lunch and you're back. Welcome back, Shadow. Hopefully you have a great lunch break. Thank you for being here with us. We're just having a little party for our Sims. And again, we don't need to be doing the most. We don't need to be doing anything at all besides being here. But let's chat people up anyways. Let's discuss the latest book. Oh no, wrong Sim again, Chad. Good gosh, I keep accidentally doing interactions with Thea, but we need to be doing them with Kenzie, as she is our party animal here. So, let's tell an engaging story.
Dumb say, Bruhana.
I'm gonna go check on the Q&A section in just a bit, so you guys still have time. I'm popping in there like every 10 minutes, let's say, to check it out. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Delish, delish.
Tanoba.
Soy
Aw, Wadisa. Hifatow Felinus. Yathruya. Brohare Aziz. Yanabi. Yamuho. Navik. Runa. Goosh.
Doba Harfin.
Zarkini.
Okay, our lovely caterer has arrived. Old Cannonball Coleman from Businesses and Hobbies. I wonder what the heck he's even gonna cook. And also, let's just clean this up. Stop. Oh, maybe he's the mixologist Cannonball. Because this is one of mine, Mason. He married Luna Villarreal. Oh my gosh, Chad, what the heck? These Sims keep putting foods in the weirdest places. Let's go, Shadow, let's go. I'm happy you got the pizza.
Nerva Winka. Yanawa. Shabini. Woundfik Shayamat. Febine Lovo Bonetti.
Babunda. Reni Ufa? Yaba. Mishkabauschnurs. Rifseg. Udreep.
Wait, Bo.
Apollo Chapa Crezo. Trangela Shopson. Merno Lumbig. Ghana Shuna. Barb Benip. Essenoi Floride.
Oh, Yamala.
Venosa Golarga.
Shadow, I think that's all based on personal taste, you know? So we all like different things. So don't ever feel bad about anything that tastes good or looks good to you. Because, you know, we're all different. So even if something doesn't work for someone, that's okay. Because, you know, they can do it their own way. Okay, what the heck are you doing? Are you okay? Okay, maybe we need to fix the needs. But like I said, Chad, it's been a while now that I realize that the parties are laggy a little bit. Like they don't flow perfectly. Arthur and Kenzie as jokers, yes. Arthur is another one of their brothers. They have 3 brothers. They don't spoil food, yes. Okay, I'm gonna go check on the Q&A section, and if anyone is just joining us, as of last stream, I started putting Q&A prompts in the chat, so feel free to ask me any reasonable, family-friendly questions. So far, I've answered every question I've been asked. So yeah, we've been doing a great job with it. I'm having a great time with it. So
40
thank you for
photos of
participating
that.
with me. But sorry, how is the caterer now playing thumbs up with us? What the heck? He totally distracted me. I mean, I'm more than happy, but it's kind of random. Like, what the heck? Okay, so I just checked the Q&A section. It seems that I'm all caught up and I've answered all the questions so far. But chat, don't be shy. Ask me literally anything reasonable and family friendly, and I will definitely be able to answer that. Okay, what a stack of dishes that was. Okay, but why can't they grab this? No, this is so annoying. Okay, let me try with Thea. I feel like they can't grab it. It might be too high up or something. Even though I'm sure we've done it before. What about now? Okay, I definitely set this sink to the kitchen sink, so I don't know why they're still traveling. Chat, they are taking the trash, like the dishes, instead of washing it in the sink we set to kitchen sink, they are traveling to the 3rd level here to go wash them, like in this bathroom, I'm pretty sure. Like, what the heck? Oh no, to the dishwasher by the bar. Okay, so this is about to end. There's half an hour left to it, and I should check off one out of each of these. But oddly enough, last time, like we're already supposed to be at 2 here, and only this one went to 2, because they're supposed to check off at the same time. So if this one doesn't check off again, I'll know that we're at the 3rd one, and by the time we hit 10, I'll just check it off myself. But I love getting this whole family together.
Prata. Wasanex. Velma.
We're gonna find out. 5 minutes.
Apollo Chaba Crezo. Alu Bar. Whippa. Hello.
Dabaste. Lorraine the North. Rogaba.
Okay, I guess we'll clean this up.
Ooh, Brig.
Okay, so we're at 3 out of 15. It's 6 a.m. It's a sunny day, so I think in about an hour or 2, we can go visit Cooper. Chris, welcome in, bestie. Happy Thursday. Thank you for being here. We are doing a few little things. Mainly just trying to finish these aspirations, honestly. We've already hosted 2 social events. This one only checked off once. I don't know why, but we did 2 today and 1 last time we were here. We need to do 15 total. I don't know if we're going to make it or not, but we're going to try. And then for Thea here, we're trying to do this freelance botanist aspiration, but it's taking ages for this to become available again. We've been live for 1 hour and 45 minutes, and I have been waiting this entire time just to fertilize the plants. But for what I think is the first time ever, I grafted A plant? Okay, I took the taro roots and I grafted it onto the cassava plants, creating what I am now calling the cassava plants. So we now have 3 cassava plants. Also, none are ready to fertilize here either. So yeah, that's what we need to do next. For Thea and for Kenzie, we need to just host those 15 parties. Call it a day. How's your day going? How's everything going? Sinjay, welcome back. Welcome back. Hopefully you're having a fun time playing. And I was just telling Chop, I was really vibing. I got these little Pokemon cookies. And I hadn't tried them yet. But I unboxed them for a video that I'm going to post this week. And I took a pack of the cocoa ones because I got a box of honey and a box of cocoa because there was options. And I am nomming these pelican style, like a little pelican, okay? And normally you guys know I'll have like a little coffee in the morning and then I'll eventually get to probably like a salad or something for like lunchy. But for some reason I was like, I want cookies. So here I am eating like a pelican, little cookies. You forgot about your chips? What kind of chips do you have, Shadow? Chat, I can't that they keep going upstairs to clean all this stuff up. I have never seen somebody put a whole cutting board into the dishwasher like that before. What was that? So I think it's like a good time to go visit Cooper. We were saying in the morning, once it starts getting a little bit sunny, we will go visit Cooper. See, Jack. I could literally hear it. I could hear it. Too funny. Potato chips. Okay, what flavor? What flavor do you have? Or are they just plain chips? All right, let's go visit Coop. And then I think every night for this stream, instead of going to hardcover, we'll just host a house party. My gosh, just the thought of that is exhausting, but we got this. We got this. So here's Cooper's apartment. We renovated it together. Last time we had episode 6 of twinning together. So I want to take both Kenzie and Thea, but we can also bring their mom, Lydia, with us, their dad, Trey, Arthur and Grayson. That's the other siblings. Cooper's the oldest. Then you have Kenzie, Thea, Arthur, Grayson. So might as well bring them all together. I'm going to check the Q&A section in a few minutes. So if you guys have a little question, don't be shy to pop it in there. I've been having such a fun time answering random questions. Okay, whole family has arrived. The whole family has arrived, plus Lilith for some reason. Okay, what the heck? What the heck are you doing here? Okay, so this is Cooper's door. Not this side, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully we didn't get that wrong. I'm pretty sure this is it, Chop. Kind of hard to see with the roof up like that. Okay, yes, thankfully. So this apartment, we emptied out completely. So we bulldozed everything and rebuilt it from A to Z together. Last episode of Twinning Together, which is all in a playlist if you guys want to see. But I think it looks like a 10 in here. I think we did a great job. The reds and oranges were our staple colors that we had to use for Cooper because those are his favorite. So with that being said, I think we did a pretty great job with those colors. I don't usually use those colors and they're kind of like red terracotta almost. I love it here. I think it looks really good. The couch looks so good. And we did a nice blend between like expansions, kits, maker packs, and all of that. So I'm happy with what we did. For a quick second, like I don't even remember what we did in the washroom. Basically, literally nothing. Thank you. I was like so out of my comfort zone with the bright red. Because red's not one I use often. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Delightfully deceptive. It's gonna be a no from me. You guys already know I don't like the mischief skill. I think it's too chaotic for me personally. So I'm gonna go with no. No. How about no? Time for a cheese stick. Let's go. We used the shelves from the music den kit. I forgot all about this to create a little shelf for the kitchen. I'm not all the way mad about it. I don't hate it, I don't love it, and I'm not mad at it. It was a very good use and test of the kit shelves, I think. So I'm gonna keep it around.
Zobe, Ponka, Inazorbs, Fiba, Roboklets, huh?
Huh?
Aw, Solana Floshkari.
Chat, do you guys want to do a little bit of gameplay POV Cooper? Because when he moved here, he met some of the locals, and I think he might have a little friendship bar that could turn to a relationship. So let me know in the chat if you guys would like to play a little bit POV Cooper, because when we're all done here and everyone starts to head home, we can just switch to his household. Because I feel like he's gonna be the first of the Elliots, like the kids obviously, to get married and bring in the next generation. If all goes well, of course.
From Bunda. Come Bippin boy. Meshka.
And also, Bubs, I don't know if you're still around somewhere. I'm still loving this little cutting board moment. I think I love it so much because I love sauce so much, but also the cutting board matches the cupboards, and I'm just so happy to have it there. So, thanks again for that suggestion. What is going on? Oh, Chad, I knew it. I told you guys when we were building this that I think this espresso machine needs the grinder to go with it. But we weren't sure at the time, and we had said we would try it out next time. So when we go POV Cooper, if you guys see I'm forgetting and you remember, let me know to change out the coffee machine, because this can't work on its own, as you can see. So extra. I am not bored with the board yet, okay? I'm still loving the board. Like, it's just in the perfect place for the board to be. So, yeah, thanks again for that. I always appreciate suggestions in the chat. Even if I don't go with them, maybe it'll inspire me to put it somewhere else. So, in chat, a suggestion in the chat is never wasted. It's always just, you know, interesting for me. Maybe you're inspiring someone else who's playing alongside us in chat. So, always appreciated. And chat, we all have a different decorating style. Nothing wrong with that. So even if you suggest something and it's not my style and I don't use it, like I said, you might be inspiring someone else. So it's never a waste. I'm just like recapping what the heck we even did in here. Yes, of course, a nice bathroom meeting, Chad. Anyone else's Sims prefer to have bathroom meetings rather than just be in the open area with everyone else? I feel like that's so common for my Sims. Like, when I'm looking for them, I'm like, oh, they might just be in the bathroom, of course. Obviously. I'm going to go ahead and check the Q&As to make sure I'm up to date with them. And for anyone just joining us, you can click the Q&A prompt in the chat and ask a family-friendly question. And I'll probably answer it and then ask it back to the chat. So let me check that out. All right, so we have a new question in the Q&A section. Again, keep on asking them because I'm having way too much fun with this. I was asked if I like pineapple on pizza. Okay, now Chad, I'm just a girl. I'm a little bit forgetful. I'm confused very easily. And I'm going to go ahead and say I don't think I have ever tried the pineapple on the pizza situation. Okay, I don't think so. Because if I did, I'm sure I would remember it. Like, I feel like people around me have had it. Maybe I've taken a piece of pineapple off. I don't recall eating the combination. I don't recall eating the combination. So I'm going to go with I haven't tried it. But a lot of people I know like it. So if you like it, there's nothing wrong with that. If you don't like it, also nothing wrong with that. But I guess I could say I have yet to try it. Again, unless I forgot about it.
Dag dag.
Shadow, of course, we hope that all goes... Oh my god, Chad, I once again started to choke on the air. I'm choking on just air right now. Chad, anyone else have this? And what is this even called? It takes me out at least once a stream. Of course, we hope all goes well is what I was struggling so hard to say, Shadow. Guys, what the heck is that all about? At least once a stream. At least once a stream. If it's not the salad, it's just the air or my water. All I could do at this point is just laugh about it, okay? So, it is what it is. Where's Cooper even? Where is Cooper even? We came to visit him and I don't even see him anywhere. Okay, not me checking the bathrooms. Oh, here he is.
Rosgaba.
Dag.
Dag.
How you boo? Yibs.
Palifa Thipid. Oh, sheer shahabbery. Umbawena. Oh, kiss a noise.
I was about to say, let's resume this meal. This is the cutting board from, what is it, garden to table? With some sliders over it. So that's why I got confused here. Let's try to nom one of these. And I don't know if there's enough for both of them to get one. I don't know. Let's try it. No, just one.
Sloofa Warmba. Stern Zerpa Nooch. Shives.
Chupajana. Stornov.
Okay, chat. I think the rest of the family went home. So what I'm going to do, okay, I'm going to save. And then I'm going to go POV Cooper a bit because I want to show you that I think we might have a love interest for him brewing up. And just talking about love interests, okay? Miles, I keep comparing him. This is the third time I say it, okay? But he's like a bug stuck on a windshield that's just holding on as you're driving so fast and he's not flying off. That's how Miles is for Kenzie. So I think there might just be some future there, even though we were like not thinking there would be. He's still here after all this time. So do we give him chances? You know what I mean? Like all is still there for us. I don't know. But yeah, I'm going to go POV Cooper because I want to show you guys his relationships here and all of that. So we want to go... The lows today have been a little bit on the long side, okay? All right, so let me show you here. No, chats. Okay, I want to put it back for them because I really love them and they were goosing around together when I moved them in here. I can't believe the relationships have disappeared. This is something that I have heard has been very common in the games, that like romantic relationships are disappearing and stuff like that. Has this been happening to anyone else? Please. Because chat, look how cute they are. I cannot. They met as soon as he moved here, and I really want this for them. So Chad, I'm gonna like put these up here, and we're gonna just add her back in, cause what in the heck, all right? What in the heck even? Right? What the heck? Like we still have the pictures we took. We just got here. They were so cute. What the heck? But again, I can't crash out too much because I have heard a few different simmers mention this going on in their game. So, okay. Good God. Let me see. First of all, they might just be around the house because that's how we met them last time. They were literally just hanging out in front for some reason. And I think, hold on. No, I don't see anyone. I don't see anyone right now. Maybe it's just too early. Who's this? Oh, random townie alert over here. I don't think so. I don't think it's ruined. It's been happening to me very randomly. Like example for Cooper, and it happened one other time so far for me. So I can say that I've seen this bug, or I can say that I have noticed the bug as I have close to 200 households, like 100 to 200 households. So I could be not noticing some, but I've only noticed this happen in 2 households so far. So I'm going to go ahead and say that maybe it's not all the households, just random. But yeah, I'm just going to put them back together with the MC Command Center or whatever because, you know, I did work on that a little bit and I wanted to show you guys. Like, I can't tell. Like, maybe it's from the update because it's kind of recent. Okay, why is she stomping about like this? Is this just her walk style? What is that? No, chat. We gotta watch our posture. This is chaotic right here. Girl, bring it back. Pull it back. You had another set of triplets, Shadow? What the heck? Okay, what number are you on though now? I feel like you must be at least at 20. I'm just gonna fix her needs in case she's sad or something. I can't even tell why she's walking like that, chap. Okay, but we invited his love interest over. Somewhere. It said she was on the way. You guys saw it. You guys saw it. There she is. Again, we took cutesy wootsy photos with her last time. And I was just so happy that they autonomously decided to meet in front of the house, talk to each other. And then, you know, the interactions were working out for them, if you will. So let's... 18. Yes, Chris. Yes. Not the woohoo talk. It's too funny. Oh my gosh. All right, Chad. You know what? They have a good amazing compatibility. Chad, it's so rare to see like amazing compatibility. I always often see good compatibility or bad. But we have amazing here. So you know what? It shouldn't be too hard to get us like back to where we were by actually putting in the work for it. So let's try to discuss interests.
Chips!
I'm gonna go check on the Q&A section and see if I've missed anything. Okay, so there is one question in there that I didn't get to yet, and I think it kind of ties back to our question of if I had ever been to Six Flags. And like I said, here in Quebec we have La Ronde, and I think it is owned by Six Flags, so I had said yes to that. Now the question is, do I like roller coasters? I like all rides, okay? I have stopped doing the upside down at my ripe age because it smashes my head too much on the ride, and then I kind of feel sick. But I'm not scared of it. I just don't want to feel, you know, all wonky for the rest of the trip at the park, you know? So yeah, it doesn't matter the ride, not including the upside down, but I will literally do any ride, any roller coaster. The height of the roller coaster does not matter. Likes, affection. Yes. How sweet. Okay, Chad. This is already, we're off to a delightful start for these two. I'm so happy. Like, they were so cute. You guys saw the photos, okay? You know it was real. Pixar didn't happen. So it definitely, yes, I did. I did, Chris. I did. Okay. So this is where I'm probably gonna need you guys to cheer me on. So remember, I was like, might mess around and get a little side PC to play stuff I don't have on my computer. Okay, so I've had this side PC for like, I want to say it's 3 weeks now. I am just kind of like, I don't know. I have a little bit of issues doing new things when it comes to tech and stuff like that. And I'm so comfortable on Mac that I'm nervous to use the PC. Am I okay, Chad? I don't know what the heck is wrong with me. Or maybe, Chad, we shouldn't be so hard on ourselves. Maybe nothing's wrong with me. Maybe it's just my wiring in my brain. Since all our wiring is different, maybe mine just, I get a little bit nervous to like plug things in, try things out. But I have the opportunity to be playing Planet Coaster 2 outside of my loved one's PC now, and I just haven't set that thing up. All right, let me just be honest here, okay? I gotta set that thing up so I can play and not bother my loved one to use their PC. So yes, I have seen the new little expansion. I know, I'm so nervous, Chris. Oh my god, just to do basic little things, cause I'm not techie. And I'm like, I don't always want to like ask my loved one for help and all of that. Because I also get a little overstimulated when people are helping me to fix tech. So it's not just me who's not techie. I also get nervous just anything to do with setting up new things, you know, all of that. So I gotta just work up this courage basically to set it up. And this way, like maybe I can have some more videos on other games that I don't have on my Mac. Because again, Chad, Steam, not all the games are compatible both ways. Shadow, thank you for being here. Have a great rest of your day. I appreciate you hanging out with us on your lunch and all of that. I hope the rest of your day only gets better and better, and that goes for everyone in the chat. But yeah, back to that question, if I had seen it. Obviously you saw it. Are you gonna jump on it? It looks good. I love anything that can give me a new area in my park. Because we know for Planet Coaster 2, my park's name is Funland, lol. Okay, anything you put the word fun in, I will want to go to, okay? You have like fun this, fun that. I'm there. It sounds fun. What the heck? Why not? So yeah, I think any new EP to like get a new section of the park would be fun. So I'm going to look into getting some of those once I can finally work up the courage to literally plug that thing in, okay? Like, not me being gifted this opportunity, okay? Chad, I'm very grateful for that gift, okay? Of having the extra PC and all that. I just gotta get the courage. Get the courage. Yes, let's go, let's go, let's go. I am here for absolutely anything you do on PC2, as it is one of my favorite games of all time. And again, I'm always shook that we have such like similar interests. So I absolutely love watching you play Planet Coaster. So anytime you're ready to play, I am absolutely there. Did she head home as I was yapping? Let's lock the camera back. Oh no, she's right there. She was hidden behind the bookcase or this menu or something. Okay, so let's try our best now to get the love bar we had back going. It was a small love bar, I think, but I'm down to get that back before we switch back to Kenzie and Thea. Let's compliment her appearance. Be like, you're looking quite gorgeous today. Like, Chris, I still gotta tell you that I'm so impressed by that hotel you had showed us, okay? Like, what the heck, chat? If you like Roller Coaster Tycoon back in the day, in the modern day, we have Planet Coaster, okay, and it's so good. It's so beautiful graphically. I haven't played it live because again, I usually do my lives from my Mac and PC2 is not available to the Mac, but Chris does those streams. So sub to Chris's channel, you get some Sims, Inzoi, Planet Coaster, Moonlight Peaks, like there's a lot of good stuff going on there. But Planet Coaster 2 was really hard for me to learn the building, and Chris built a literal functional looking hotel with a roller coaster through it. Like, what the heck? Like, what the heck? Stop. I love how you just tried to redeem the help. You're taking me out. I wish I was techie enough for redeem help to work here. Okay. I actually downloaded just a little bit. Like, I think it was like 5 new hairstyles last night. Because I have done so many huge CC hauls recently that I'm like, okay, I'm just going to do a couple little ones here and there. Which have most of my CC is absolutely ancient. Most of the CC in my game, I did the most enormous binge of CC when I first got it here. And I have had so much of this CC in my game for 4 years now that some of it has just got to go. Okay, some of it is even broken. But yeah, most of the custom content you see when we're in CAS has been with me since I got The Sims 4 in 2022. Only 5 new hairstyles. I know. It was a smidge, a little smidge of a CC haul. It was a sample. It was a sample size. I'm making you miss Thrillville? Well, honestly, I kind of miss Thrillville. I literally have BC, CC, Baba. It's ancient. Okay, some of it, like I said, and chat, now, with having 4 years, I had custom content for The Sims 3 as well, okay? But, like, I didn't have as much as I have for The Sims 4. Chad, let's go to the Romance Festival, but I want to go back POV the twins. Are they still here? Okay, let's go to the festival, but I'm going back as the twins. But I wanted to show you Cooper's, like, possible love interest first. Actually, hold on. Let's see if we can get the romance bar, and then we'll switch households. It truly was. I did the least last night. It's just because I quickly thought in my head, I'm like, oh, let me quickly just see if there's anything new, fast. And it was fast. Let me tell you. There we go. We got my love bar back and I'm ready to go back to the Twinnie Pops house. I just wanted to show you that Cooper and Amarachi are vibing, like amazing compatibility style. And I love that for us. I think he's going to be the first of the Elliots to bring us the next gen. And I'm so down. Okay, so yeah. We're headed back to the twins' house so we can head to the romance festival with them. And before we go to the festival, I'm going to check the Q&A section and I'm going to do a small BRB. So let's land, let's check the Q&As, let's answer them. And then I'll do a little BRB and then we'll make our way back. But yeah, Chad, I have the Sims 4 Studio, okay? But I only downloaded it like when I first got the Sims 4 years ago. Because high school years had a conflict with no, my custom content had a conflict with the Thrifty and it was bugging out my game. I couldn't even open it. It was chaotic. I don't know if anyone else had trouble in that era, but I jumped right into The Sims 4 with custom content downloaded right away. I didn't even play this game vanilla at all. When it first came out, way back in the day, my bestie let me download it on their laptop just to try it out. And I just thought The Sims 3 was still juicier, so I was grateful that they let me try it. I got to do a little bit of CAS, but I never really played again. I went back to The Sims 3 up until 2022. I got my Lappy, got The Sims 4, got all my custom content, and just took it from there. But I gotta get an updated version of Sims 4 Studio happening so I can actually see the custom content there and know which one is which. Because chat, not every creator puts like a watermark on their custom content in CAS. So sometimes I actually have no idea who it's from because they didn't put their name on it. So it's hard for me to go back in my folder and figure out what the heck it even is. So let's do the Q&As. If I missed a question, I'm going to answer it, do a little BRB, and then we're going to head to the Romance Festival. I'm pretty sure that is what was happening. Yes, Romance Festival. Okay, so we're all up to date on the questions in the Q&A section. Don't be shy to ask some. I'm going to do a quick BRB, and then we're going to head out to Romance Fest. All right, besties, I am back, so thank you for waiting. Let's head out to this festival. And you know what? We're going to ask the romance guru about Miles, okay? Because Chad, like I said, he's hanging on, all right? He's hung on this whole time, so maybe there is something there for him and Kenzie. It always is like that, Chris. It's like a chain reaction. That's why yesterday I just dabbled and left, because we all know this is usually how it's gonna go. Like the big one I did, like I think it's been about a month and a half since I did that big one where I got the traits. I went from just clothes to then hair to randomly discovering traits. I don't even know, but I'm always down for new post packs, of course. Oh God. What was that? Oh, it's because Stefan is here somewhere. I saw they were thinking of him. Celebrate celebrity. Child, my legacy family is always like, they just have too much fame, I think. Here he is, just minding his own business. What is he wearing, Chad? He's got sandals on, like what? Little platform sandals. Stop. Okay. All right, so let's go ask the romance guru, whoever they are, randomly generated townie, Tony Rines. I don't know, but they are the new romance guru here, so we're gonna ask them. Request romance guru's wisdom. Let's ask about current relationship, okay? Let's ask about Miles. Chris, I had to delete my furniture, okay? There was too much of it. I had as much cast custom content as I had in build by, and I swear it was so long in cast for some reason. Like, I don't know what was going on in there, but even just the scroll down took a while. And I don't know if it's because it wasn't like downloaded. I have no idea what the heck the cause was, but it was getting a bit slow. And I really wanted us all to be relating to the same items in the game when we do decorating streams. So yeah, I got rid of it for those few reasons. And okay, some of it is Max's match. Like for clothes, I don't mind them being like more alpha and hair and lashes and anything your sim wears. I don't mind anything Maxis match, alpha. I will mix them all up and just play pretend that it all looks normal. But for the furniture, when it starts being too mixed, like some is way alpha next to the Maxis match, the game starts to look weird. So you're not wrong by not putting that CC into your game, because it looks questionable at times. Is she wearing, or I thought she was wearing the same fit as us. Chat, for a randomly generated outfit, I'm not saying the fit is good, but I'm gonna say that it matches pretty well for a randomly generated fit. I'm impressed, random townie, okay? Oh no, that is my sim with a random hair and a random outfit. Stop. Yeah, the furniture must match the game. And that was one of the things in the marketplace that I was truly worried about at the beginning, if it was going to be like on point Max's match or not. And the ones that I have gotten, all of the maker packs I have put into my game are, I would say, a good... Yeah, it turns out it's one of mine, just in a randomly generated outfit. I mean, I'm still impressed by the outfit matching, okay? Like, for the most part, like I would never wear this IRL. But for a randomly generated outfit in this save, not the worst one I've seen, okay? She's married to Stefan. That's why she's here. I just didn't recognize her with that random hair like that. What the heck is that even? She has no bangs usually, chat. But that's my sim, Mari. I raised her from baby. I can't believe I thought she was a Tommy. I'm so sorry, Mari. I raised you from baby. She's actually Tristan's cousin, chat. I always gotta tie it back to Tristan. Okay, but did I miss what they told us? Wow. A match made to last the ages. Chat, I knew there was something about this. Miles. Let's invite him over here. Drink the tea together. Because you know what, chat? This whole series, they've been back and forth in it. And I just think they might be meant to be, and the romance guru also thinks the same thing.
Yeah. Guna? Huh?
Ah, eighth. Whoa, Eteroy.
Okay, really not the worst for the randomly generated outfits today. Not the worst. Not the worst. There's something about this platform sandal that all of these townies are wearing right now. Don't know why, but still. It could have been so much worse for all these outfits. Okay, not me speaking too soon here. Little skirt moment for him, but you know, again, could be worse. I swear, Chris, every time we've had a loading screen today, it has taken so long that I'm just there praying that we don't have to restart the game. Okay, chat, Miles is here. Miles is here. He's also in a randomly generated outfit, but it's not the worst thing ever. Like, everything looks good together. So besides the rings, I think are a little bit extra, since this looks like a very like chill kind of outfit. But yeah, not the worst. Not the worst at all. Let's go see him, okay? Let's be like, I like your fit. You look good today, Miles. No, 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 no. What the heck? Oh, it's maybe like just an enchanting introduction or something. I don't know. Because there's two. There's enchanting and then there's romantic. So I'm never sure which one it is.
True.
Heck annoying.
Chibi.
Luna Basella.
Okay, can we drink the tea together? Yes.
No.
Oh my gosh, Chad, I gotta tell you a little bit of a story here. So this sim is Lana Hart. Okay, I need to fix her age because she's in the young adult phase of her life now. I just didn't get around to like her birthday cake or whatever. But let me give you a little bit of a backstory here because her brother has me shook. Okay, Lana is the youngest of three siblings. She has her brother in the middle, Levi. Older sister is Lily. Now, Levi, I don't know how this happened, so I need to tell the story because I need to know if this has ever happened to you guys before. This is an absolute first for me. All right. So I'm gonna put it on play so we can watch as I yap. But Levi, all right, somehow had a baby with Rory Oklo. Okay, so now I don't know. Okay, I don't remember how it was I discovered it. I think I saw that Rory, because Rory married Malcolm Landgrab in this save. So Malcolm Landgrab and Rory Oklo are married. She's Rory Landgrab now, okay? Now, I have neighborhood stories turned off for my households all the way off. And then I have a few on for the townies just so that like their stories could build in the background. Hold on. I confused myself. Chat, I swear. Okay, yes, sorry. So I had noticed that Rory and Malcolm had a baby in their household. And I was like, what the heck? But that baby had been there for a while because I don't have like just the townies on my households to like age them up. I kind of just age them up when they become part of the story as to like when they got into my game, let's say. So that baby had been there a while. I'd been noticing Rory and Malcolm were in the same household. So I told myself a couple days ago, let me go age up that baby because it's a few, it's been a year or two, it's there. I go and I look at the family tree and I see that it's Levi's baby with Rory from before her relationship with Malcolm. How did someone from my household have a baby with a townie? I don't think that has ever happened to me before. Okay, romance guru, also fitness enthusiast. Yeah, my sim had a baby with Rory Oklo. What the heck? Okay, is that part of the new bugs? Like, what's happening? Because that's not supposed to happen. I have never seen my sims have like a... How is this checking off like crazy over here? 7 out of 15. We got here. It went to 4. Somehow from 4 to 7. I'm not mad about it. But yeah, has that ever happened to you guys? Lindsay, where's Miles? Can we get a hug going? Yes. Grim is cozy in Ravenwood right now, probably petting his cat, Shadow. Grim is a cat lover. No! What in the heck is going on out here?
Tankuba, Urabal Vimpa.
Oh, Tufka Wolfsbane.
Okay, I'm going to take a look at our Q&A section. You can click the little prompt in the chat to ask me anything family friendly and I will answer it and most likely ask it back to the chat. So I'm going to go see if I've missed anything, but we've had a bunch of good ones already today. So thank you for interacting with that. It's new for me. I only started doing that as of last stream. So yeah, let me go see if I've missed anything. Okay, so I'm still all caught up. Yeah, they have it in two separate windows, so I always have to like go open the other tab and then come back to the chat tab. I mean, there might be another way to do it, but I haven't figured that out yet. Has anyone ever been married here before? Has anyone ever gotten married? Child, why have I never seen this before? I think, again, unless I've forgotten it, I have never noticed that you can get married at the Romance Festival. What? What the heck is going on? Stop. Stop it right there, Chris. They're gorgeous. You're gonna freak out using them. I am telling you right now, okay? The matching stuff all actually matches. And there are so many items in there. So let me know how it goes for you. But I already know you're gonna have a great time. What the heck is he holding, chat? What the heck? Chat, oh my god. It looked like he had some robotic finger or something like that. It's a little switch. Oh my god. It's because I have a pose pack that needed a switch. Like it's a gamer couple pose pack that I got 600 years ago, and I've never actually managed to get to using, because I would have to go into CAS, put the switch on the sim as an accessory, and then get them to pose with it. So I haven't done it yet, but it's in there. It's possible. Oh my god, I cannot with this right now. What the heck?
Sapina Vanabi.
Sims and Pancakes does not miss, chat. So if ever you were wondering. Okay, where's Thea right now? Not the purse, chat. No, wait. Stop. Oh my gosh, he has the other piece. I am freaking out right now. What is with these switch pieces today? What is with the switch pieces today? I cannot. We saw a full-size switch before, and now we just saw two controller parts on two separate Sims along with this little purse. Like, what? Okay, hold on. Let me catch up with chat here. Jack. I mean, that's kind of the whole plot of the movie, right? Let me know when you've seen it again. This way we rediscuss my 3 questions. Because chat, I had 3 main questions when watching Spider-Man. 3 questions that had me absolutely confused. Like, wait a second, what are you talking about? Because chat, we know I love the MCU. I did not read the comments. Chat, I would prefer watching a movie to reading things just because, like, I don't know. My brain wiring makes me struggle to, like, lock in and read things. So I'd really just rather a visual, okay? Or an audiobook. I don't mind those either. And not because I wouldn't want to be cozy with a book. It's just I feel like my eyes really struggle. So I just rather listen to things or watch things. So I love the MCU for that reason. But I have not really read the comics. Like, I've watched all the movies of the past, so that's how I know what's going on. So some things might be, again, more relevant to the comic than the last movies, and that's why I'm not understanding what's happening. But yeah, if you guys have seen the movie, if you have any questions about it, because I got a few. Festival will end in 1 hour. Okay. Well, I'm happy we came here, and I still can't believe I only, just today, I was today years old when I discovered they had a whole chapel situation at the Romance Festival. Has me shook, chat.
Sick of food. Ours is.
More Halo.
Chat. Do we want the New Crest snow globe? I think I'm just gonna get it for jokes because we spent the last 2 streams, Tuesday, 2 or 3 streams, no, 2 streams renovating New Crest. So just for jokes, I'm getting this snow globe right now.
Ah, Badish.
Oh yeah, I was today years old, Bubs. I swear I never noticed. There's this little chapel moment here. I just like, from every angle I'm usually at, it just looked like maybe benches with some lighting. I never clocked that this was a chapel setup. And your Sims can get married here? What the heck? What the heck even? What in the heck even?
Plus a may waffle. Yes, and am soon befatamoy.
God, these sandals are literally plaguing everyone. Even Bob Pancakes has been hit by the wave of the sandals. I really gotta say, the randomly generated outfits were not the worst today. Not the best. But I have definitely seen worse here for us. Like, even Eliza's is not bad with her little spiky shoes. More petals. She didn't like that. Oh, okay, with the pancakes. Okay, festival is done.
Oh, but
I'm soon befatamoy. And Loy. Sharona on a bird fair.
I know, I have just so dang many of them that, I don't know, I feel like they're magnetized to my Sims. And then for so long, remember once you were streaming and you're like, I got a new purse, I'm not sure where it is. And I was like, Bestie, check the hats. Before I figured out that they were in the hats, just to get them off, I was like, where the heck is even that purse? What the heck, you know, like they generate in these purses and stuff like that. Just finding CC accessories in general is wild. Okay, so we're back and we've got a little bit of time, I think, to maybe host one of these parties. 13 out of 50. Okay, chat, I don't know how this happened. We went to the romance festival and that was, I think, party number 4 on our list. We went from 4 to 13 at the romance festival. Okay, chat, do we got this aspiration in the bag today with a little bit of help from the universe or what? That would mean we need to throw 8 more parties today. I don't know. We're already 3 hours in. So we're going to host one right now. Middle of the night party. Time doesn't even really matter in my game, honestly. So let's just go for it. They would be at the hardcover now anyways. So plan a social event. I swear. Okay, I'm inviting Miles back here because, Chad, I think we're gonna make it with him. Who knows? At first, I didn't think it was gonna happen, but I think he really does like her. Chad, give me a quick second. I heard a noise, okay? And I am the type of person who investigates a noise, so I just need to go quickly see what the heck that was, all right? Give me a sec, Chads. Okay, Chad. I don't know. When I hear noise, what I'm expecting to be there. It could have just been something that fell or something like that. But I will always go look. I'm like, what the heck? Slash, who the heck? Okay, let's get just everyone over here, okay? Mom, aunts, sister, cousin, other aunts, uncle, dad, cousin, cousin. Iris's husband, yes. We have 3 more brothers. Here, brothers. Okay, this should bring us to 14. Then obviously we will only need 1 more to finish this. This is the one that might take us longer. So Thea's aspiration and then this specific part of Kenzie's might carry over to next stream. But we're gonna do the most. Can we fertilize this yet or what? Chat. This plant has not recently been fertilized, okay? I'm just saying. We fertilized this in episode 6 of Twinning Together. That took place almost 2 weeks ago.
You've Tama.
Josephine. Luck. Yep.
Huh, Fiba.
Venu Waxola. In a plavar. Zagalazig.
Chad, those are Farah's parents from Wives of Willow Creek. In episode 1, we renovated Farah's house. So just to give you a little bit of background.
Sludgy. Oh. Baringo. Oh, second A.
Lunkaz. Yakana.
You might be bugged. You might be right because I've been playing a little bit of a while, like our time about 2 weeks
Oh, Zarpava.
since the last episode came out. I think the last time we did Twinning Together might have been not last Thursday, maybe the one before that, or Tuesday, so it's been a little minute. So if you guys think they're bugging out, I'm just gonna go ahead and check it off since it's not complicated anyways. Absolutely, Chris. I had whatever the opposite of regrets was when I got those packs. I am still using them like crazy. The pillows, the couches, the basket with the pillows, like there's so much good stuff in there. And the 2 packs have, like, one of them is a little more modern, whereas the other one gives a little more cozy, but they still go well together. So I'm just giving Sims Pancake an absolute 10 on 10 for these packs. And again, giving us about the 30 item mark that Sims Pancake is giving us, they are setting the bar for other makers to get on their level. Makers, get on Sims Pancake's level, okay? That's it, period. The pillows are so good. Let's go. I love the newer maker pack has like a texture to the pillow almost looking like kind of corduroy. I don't know, but I really love them. Okay, child, let's jap up Miles a little bit.
Gosh.
Puppies Nirmo Bo Kana. Orphan Kabura. Paguna de Roy. Bleach de Boy. Dag dag.
So. Simonosero Fifaru. Nowsy Ninyap. Serpido. Bernafario Yonisha.
Oh, we have a question. Okay, let me go check. I'm so excited. Again, thank you guys for participating and just having a good laugh with me answering these random questions. This is new to me, so it's been a good experience so far, and I'm just ever so grateful for that. So let me go check. C-Jack. What C-Jack's question was so good. What would I do if I was able to stop time? I would rest. I would rest. I dream about this all the time. And I always tell myself if I can just pause everything just to catch up, I would do that. I would rest. Pause time to rest. Because I feel like time has us on this ride that is going so fast, and I don't rest like I would want to be resting. So if I could just like hit pause anytime I want, I would use that to rest. I would use that to rest and maybe like, you know, get some things done. Get some projects done. But I would rest. Would anyone else rest? Like Chad, imagine getting cozied up and you have no one bothering you and no time limit and it's just cozy time period. That would be everything. I would love that. Just get a little extra time to just catch up on things too. Let's go. I love that question. I think about that all the time.
Tangela Shopson?
Shanisigo. Nabara Watanini.
Yabo.
Cereal. Karenzi.
Malabar.
Like the Sims Pancake Breezy Living Collection has the same vibes, I believe, as Cozy Kitsch. So Sage's apartment, back in the day we renovated it with the Cozy Kitsch when we just got it. But then when I got the Breezy Living, I replaced it with that couch. So she actually has a whole living room that looks like that. We can go visit her after.
Sabina. Pana Moonki. Sinara. Stoon. Chaloob.
Simbozi. Shanisigo.
Zabris. Baribi Dante. Canathoy Marble. Milshaba.
Corbeth.
Wessa Boo Moochie Peachy. Evo Lava.
Flix. Kamino Darza. Holy Race.
Nib Nitva.
Shelja.
Skooma.
Ben Nibs. Muscatibs.
Okay, we have 1 hour and 16 minutes left, and then we should check off one more on each of these. Like I said earlier, we're supposed to be at 3 out of 10, but one didn't check off. So if we see there's a few that add up, eventually, like right now we have one extra. If it's at 9 out of 10, I will check it since we did earn that extra one and just did not check off. Just like this one we were saying is bugged, because we've been here for days waiting for these plants to be ready for fertilizer and it's just not happening. So I think we're gonna end up checking her off if by like the next sim day or two it is not ready for us, because I would love for us to get to the next aspirations. And Chad, I don't even know what they are going to be. Soon enough, I've been saying this a little while, but soon enough I'm gonna break into the world of mod, like aspirations that are like mods, new aspirations in the game being added, all of that, because, you know, after a while, I feel like we've done a lot of these, but there are still a whole bunch we haven't done, so soon enough, I think I'm gonna get those.
Dag.
What do I hear? What's broken? Something sounds weird and broken. Yes, this guy right here. And no, I don't want to repair that.
PG? Very
Ooh, Kaba Dizi Inja. Oh.
Supivdo Hebene. Flupi
Okay, we got that checked off. And again, we were not worried about gold or silver. I didn't care. As long as we had the party, that's what counts. I don't want Miles to leave though, because now I'm interested in, seeing where things go with him.
Hebene.
Una Pasella.
Pondo. Uh-huh. Oh, Afrif. Anazook E. Sugarblue.
What did I just see there?
And Frobby Sebrum.
Nopsa.
Unkim
Nipa.
Lapshim.
Say. Healtha.
Fefaru. Vibadeso. Plusiba. Arbanaya Umfra. Benefi. Sycophus. Ashi. Zarzuya Yerblink.
Why does he look so mad? Oh my gosh, are you okay? What the heck? No, we're gonna fix that because again, I don't want any bad vibes around here. If somebody looks like they're even mildly frustrated, we need to make happy right away or send home. One or the other, okay?
Yada Velk. Kiss Noi. Uh-huh. Oh, Wanuba.
Whitney. Malady.
Oh, Baro. Yada Velk. Kiss Noi.
Neva. Janae Yalig.
Sliboon. Kalahosha. Frobin. Plupasiba. Arpanaya Umfra. Deefel. Pana Harnip. Philibok. Congaroo.
Shanoy.
Apium Wanafesh.
Whitney.
Shalip. Organay.
Enzanu Craney. Naya Floof. Uchima Golarga Slonkim. Baima Kapoi. Ali Bar Zamonis Arrow.
Merkid Tibanahu. Funiata. Zumpitarb. Noyopik. Filpa. Shursanitva.
Ibiha Shanisi. Mesplima. Gween Jayabimo. Baribi. Damse Bruhana.
There are multiple festivals going on today. Maybe we can go to one of these. Okay, maybe we'll go to this one. I haven't been here in ages.
Essenoi. Flarib Finalibo.
Quimbanukum.
Grenea.
Huh?
Oh my gosh. Okay, he's back at it again. This is the third time Miles asks us if he could, move in here. Is the third time a charm here? Or what do we think, chats? What do we think about this? What the heck do we think about this? The love bar is not as high as I would want it to be, but I know they can get back to the top because they have already. But every time this happens and I say I don't think it's the right time, everything decreases for them and he becomes like upset about it. So I'm kind of nervous to say no for the third time. But personally, I don't think it's the right time because I still would want to work on this. But if you guys think like yes, and we work on it while he's here, let me know. If you're indifferent, that's also fine. I'm gonna wait a few seconds for chat, and if not, I'm gonna click on this one right here. Unless someone else thinks differently, then we'll go the other way. But yeah, hopefully he's not too mad if we say no. Because this again is the third time. And their bar used to be all the way at the top, the pink bar. They were soulmates. But as part of her romantic explorer aspiration that we had before, let him be mad, right? I'm on that page also. Like, it's too soon. If you want to be mad for the third time, go for it. But I would have really liked to get this back at least to the top before we say yes. So
Oh,
not the wilted flower, Chad. Not the, you're so extra. Everything is just fine, okay? Let's give him a smooth apology, even though like we shouldn't have to apologize for that. I just kind of don't want him to be upset forever. So yeah, we're sorry it wasn't the right time, but maybe sometime soon we will be ready. I think that would be good for us.
Amkahar. Moochie Beachy. Kisnoy Waxwin, Stavo, Zamona Sarah.
Exenoy
Candles match. Again, I didn't do this. This is random. I didn't fix it either, as you can see.
Bifala Narble. Vinvet. Yibs. Saquinario. Shiva Alaba. Hakyoin Limla. Kibaya.
Chad, his sister is gonna have to like be really nice to Kenzie. Honestly, after what she did last time, like it's all her fault. Our love bar is at a whatever this is 20. Like I can't believe her.
Muma Larkin. Wait.
Huh? Yibs.
Yibs. I think he's happy. He's not. He doesn't seem that mad this time. I think he was understanding that we were not ready.
Dodavepi. Omiba
Banter
Dodavepi.
with old
Comrade
friends.
Glass. Washupaza. Blevko.
A get to know date is also a really good idea.
Kadorna.
Iba.
Parsakong.
Yibs.
LaRue.
Sorba.
Fleurs.
Rishi.
Where the heck are they going? Oh, to clean up together? All right.
Neeb.
Ooh, we have a few of those. Let's get a little snack going. A Q&A for me? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Okay, give me a quick second. I'm going to go check it out. Okay, another good question. What is something I cannot live without? All right. And we're obviously going to go ahead and exclude food and water because I know that's not what we're trying to ask here. Okay. Now, I was always really princessy, but I think in the last decade, I've really learned how to like adapt, overcome, and just not feel dependent on things that are like, you know, material and things like that. Like I feel like I've grown a lot in the last decade. So I'm really going to try hard to think, is there something that I feel I cannot live without? That's a really hard one. That's a good one. I mean, there's a few little things that I do
Spurglewonky.
that I love to do, like habits I have and things like that or whatever. But to say live without,
Isia. Ribsel.
like can we say family and friends or family? But I feel like that family falls in the category with food and water. Or does it not? If it doesn't, I'm going to go with like my family and friends. But if it falls in with food and water, then I don't know. I don't know. Because I've really learned to like, you know, adapt and overcome to anything thrown at me.
Dag.
Okay, that sounds like fun. We haven't been here in a long time. we're gonna go to Sunrise Sunset Festival. But before we do that, I'm gonna do a quick BRB, and then we'll jump in there. All right, besties, I am back, and thank you so much for waiting. We're gonna go to the Sunrise Sunset Festival. Haven't been there in a while. We can just get a snack and chill, so I'm down for that. And obviously, we'll bring both twins with us. But yeah, if it could be anything, water, food, family, everything else is just an extra in life, you know? An extra blessing. Which I was so princessy as a kid, I swear. I feel like there's so many moments where I was like, wow, when I look back on it. But I remember talking about like, can't live without. Like there was so many things I couldn't live without as a kid. Like down to teddy bears and just everything. Everything was like, I needed to have all this stuff, you know? That's what I'm saying. In the last decade, I've learned to like adapt, overcome, be understanding. And I've come a long way, okay? You got to keep growing in life. But no, I remember once as a kid, my mom hit me with a back in my day, okay? We didn't have shaving cream and I was flabbergasted. I was like, oh my God, so like, what are you guys using? What would you guys use? She was like, soap and water. I was like, what? Oh my God, Chad. There's so many moments I had like that. Next level. Chad, there's some of my legacy family right there. Amber married into my legacy family, my Sim Jagger Avila. And they have Lumi, who's truly so adorable. She's a little fairy, actually. And she got her mom's red eyes. I never had red-eyed Sims before. Amber was my first one like that. And I'm so happy that she just passed the genetics on to Lumi. Because that was really fun. Okay, we came here for a snack, so let's just get that snack. Okay, we want to order food. And of course, I want fairy bread for both of them. So let's go.
Baro Albo, Savara, Panay. Roy. Yibs, Habinka, Quib, Bayume, Dudiba, Yakalau. Fazu, Benarla. Benarla?
Alphanese, Sweps and Flow, Silma Roy. What? Oh!
Penerfila Bay.
How did we spot Tyrell again? Not Tyrell, Chad. I swear. He's trying to charm Thea up here. He's trying to be like, hey, but there's just too many years between us, sir, okay? I'm not down for that sort of thing, unfortunately. So if that's what you're looking for, chat, it's not going to be here. You're going to find that. I definitely would never put a young adult in a relationship with an elder because it just doesn't work for me. And it's definitely fine that it varies in everybody's games. We all play different. There's no right or wrong. But I had to shut Tyrell down right away earlier.
Minnesota
Trying to charm up Thea with all his flowing hair.
No bake fleas.
Like, chat, what the heck?
So, Quinard,
Look at him go. With his little behind the ear moment here.
Saponario. Bench.
Oh, okay. Samantha, chat, is their mom's twin sister. So it's their aunt calling and we're going to answer. I hope you guys are having a great day so far. So grateful to be here with you guys. Hanging out. Having a lot of fun just yapping up a storm with you guys. Playing my favorite game, of course.
Obia Zara. Afflin. Zebin.
I'm just going to leave them to see what they do. Chat, there's Evan. No. Hold on. That's Paxton. That's Paxton. That's Paxton. From far, though, I thought it was Evan for sure. Definitely a style we love and kind of grew up on, so it's very nostalgic. I'm gonna go take a look at my Q&As to make sure I'm up to date because I don't want to leave you guys hanging too long or miss anything. So give me a sec. Okay, so I don't think you asked this question last time because you said if you didn't ask it already, and you asked if I have golfed before. So let me answer this question. I like golf a lot, okay, but I haven't been to like the golf course or anything like that. I had golf in junior high school, all right, so they taught us to golf and all of that. So I had golfing in high school, junior high to be specific. And then I've done tons of mini putting and like the range, you know, like when you're standing off of that like balcony vibes thing with the net under. What the heck is that called? The driving range. So I've done that a bunch, mini putt, but to go on the golf course the whole day, I have not. No one wants to do that with me. Nobody wants to do that with me. I just want to do it for the vibes. I do things for vibes. I don't go there just to go win the game or whatever. That's ridiculous. I don't have this type of energy. I just want to vibe, have fun, eat some snacks, take the sun, yap it up, and have a great day. So, yeah. Okay, I would be down. I would be really down. So I learned golf in junior high, mini putted a lot. Shooting range, golfing range, whatever you want to call it. I've done that before. Definitely have golfed and had fun. Do you guys enjoy golfing in any one of those forms? Mini putt counts, chat. It counts, all right? Pinky, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I am good, grateful to be here, of course. I'm just yapping and having some fun time with the twins today. We've done so much already, so basically I'm just vibing out and going wherever the wind blows with them. First of all, what the heck? Okay, from far it looked like sandals. I'm like, I didn't put those. I didn't put those on Viana. I'm just saying. So try. Viana's here, Paxton's here. What the heck? Who's this? Oh my god, chat, it's Lainey Landgrab in the peculiar plum-bird mask. From far, I was like, who the heck is even that? It's Lainey, chat. We renovated Lainey's house, family home last stream. The Landgrab house in Newcrest. We didn't finish. I don't know if we'll ever finish. It's huge.
Surfing? Kabura.
I want another snack. Maybe a drink this time. Oh, what's this again? Made from the mysterious blurple berry whose origins are unknown and possibly otherworldly, this drink is sure to either make you regret ever liking sugar or help you blast off to a new dimension. Is that safe? Has anyone tried the blurple drink? For some reason, I don't remember if I've tried it. I feel like this would have been something I made Tristan try. Only Sim I would be willing to make him try like something crazy like this would be Tristan. So I don't recall if I drank the blurple drink, but if you guys drank the blurple drink, let me know if it's safe. Now we're just gonna get a snack. Ooh, chips and salsa chat. It's just a game, so I don't even have to worry about if they wash their hands or not. Let's go.
Ulak shusha.
Blurple.
Uchima go larga slonkim. Bye Makaboy.
Befite Shimagra. Single Larga. Ifa now. Seneki Plin. His Simmering Zucchini. Safoi Wamish Devenu Shrifa.
He's in a row. Oh, Gosha. Sipa Nork.
Ha!
Nebi Yekla.
Ravobi Habyam.
Carzini Saquinario.
Free Meshka. Craney Bipson. Oh.
Ulak. Fanjip Sanifish.
Flupi Pimpinium Fraba.
Baba.
What? I did.
Oh, gee.
Folks. We? Huh?
Or a bay. Inja bay manzo.
Ah.
Wasusa. Ori.
Ulaba.
Uvene Sepino.
Don't watch changing
Ensenoi Pim. Fredache. Plas Quexel Rinshu. Risla Kumbar. Sanzibi to Abe. Sawada Nuloy. Abim Prapani Varuda.
Bonsha.
Inappropriate.
Shisha Tab. Derishi. Frolis Yaba.
Grenza. Funo. Oh, soapy fazoo.
When we get back, we're hosting another house party. This part is just over with.
Boo Moochie Peachy. Nevo Lava. Shabini. Woonfik Shayama. Zafis. Moochie Peachy. Fenja.
Zagalazig.
What flavor is that even? Doesn't tell us.
Camus. Shisna. Dope again.
The sugar I guess it's just the pink one, but the shadows are making it look like it's a bunch of different colors.
Oh.
Quexy.
Grenea. Subao Havery. Umfront Nibahana.
It's getting dark slowly. But before we head out to Gibby Point, maybe we can check out the Gibby Point markets. This one is also available in my gallery, and I have the same username literally everywhere. Serena SERINAXOXOX. So this one has the same royalty and legacy community market type. But if you guys download it like the other one, you can change it to any lot type you want, whether it be the market from Eco Lifestyle or just generic lot is also functional, like for you to tend tables. I just think if you class it as generic, maybe other Sims won't show up to tend the tables, but you can always hire a vendor and stuff like that. So it's really up to you what you want to do with these places. Chad, do you ever like want to do more in life, but you're nervous to socialize with people IRL? Like, I know we kind of touch on similar topics and stuff like that, but I swear I have been wanting to do more projects, get into like, just more fun things to do, more like, creative projects, work projects, just generally. But I am so like, I don't know, I'm struggling so hard to socialize IRL. Like, if it's like loved ones or like besties, I'm okay because I'm used to everyone. But just like people I don't talk to often, meeting new people, or all of that, for some reason, I feel absolutely terrorized to do that. Like, I'm scared, chat, and I want to do more. I'm just so shy to socialize with new people or people I don't socialize with a lot. And I'm always talking about the things that I want to work on. This way, we kind of encourage each other, and maybe, I'm not alone either. 2 tickets to the theater? Okay, it's fun when we get these calls, but they're literal rabbit holes. Like, your sim will just disappear and then reappear later. So I'm going to say, oh no, we can't make it tonight. We are at the market with Thea. Maybe ask someone else? It's getting dark as heck out here, but I did put a lot of lights around this one. So I feel like even though it's like evening, it's still like lit enough to see all the paths and everything.
Shippany, Hapanor. 25. Embo. Benedette? Huh? Gift the babe.
I was like, what the heck is that even? What the heck is even that? Like, family motivated Sims. That's me. Family motivated, family oriented. Okay. Some way, somehow, coming to the market checked off attend 15 social events. Okay, we just need 7, technically 6, because when we hit 9, I'm going to check it off because it didn't give us one that we completed earlier. So we need a few more parties before her aspiration is done. And then we did say for Thea, because we've been like here for at least a sim week now, if we get back and the plants are not ready to fertilize, I'm going to check this off myself. Because what the heck, I feel like we've been waiting so long. Chat, there's Farah again. Farah is part of the Wives of Willow Creek. And we did 1 episode of that series, but again, I don't really have a schedule for this series. I just have a stream schedule, which is Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, around the 10:30 a.m. Eastern mark. And then maybe in winter we'll put back the Friday like we did last winter. But yeah, we did Wives of Willow Creek like about a month and a half ago. Renovated Farah and her husband's house, like their family home. And the next house on the list for me is her daughter Haley's house. They live right next door. And I think as part of Wives of Willow Creek, we'll be renovating that one next. Okay, let's head back home so we can host a little party moment for Kenzie's aspiration. And I'm going to try to do that every night because usually they go to Hardcover every night, which is like a little club in Ondarian. But since we need to finish the aspiration, maybe we might hold off on going there and host it at their house instead. Even though I think maybe you can host things there as well. I'm not sure. Okay, Farah, see you in your series. I love a good crossover moment though. Alright, let's check on our plants. Because again, we have been here for 3 hours and 21 minutes waiting for the dang plants. Still nothing here. We need to water everything. So let's do that. Water all. They're looking crispy. How's our grafted plants? Harvest harvestables. Alright, besties, I'm going to check my Q&A to make sure I didn't miss anything. Alright, I'm all caught up. So, Chad, should we give it one more day for the plants to be ready, or is it a bug and we just check it off? Let me know, cause I don't really mind either way, honestly. Like, we're gonna be here a whole extra day anyways, so we can wait. We can wait another day.
Bretnu Sabu Spainy. Vabizi Fabena. Stumi. Habinka.
Like, we need to get to level 10 in the next part. I think so. Level 6, I feel like we have a ways to go.
Hayabu. Yibs. Grinza. Funo. Vabizi Fabena. Stumi.
Okay, while she takes care of the garden, let's invite Miles over for Kenzie and see how that goes. Because you know what? Since the romance guru was like, it's a love for the ages, I feel like I'm now reinvested in Miles and Kenzie. What was that? You guys saw that? That's how I react to so many things, honestly. Okay, let's work on the pink bar.
Hapio.
Joan. Exenois Zox.
Ah, and Fabi.
La Susa.
Okay, her mom is asking us to go to the fitness retreat at midnight. Okay, not now. I'm a little busy here.
Boy, schmezzle.
Life's not a lot.
Rebalfa Klobim. Yasmiz.
Okay, so Miles is staying over. So at least we have a while to yap with him and we don't have to worry about him taking off.
Renglar. Mogarish Brenable.
I think by the end of this stay over, our romance bar will be back. Just saying.
Gorba.
Let's tell epic tales.
Vadish. Uh-huh. Wadee-da.
Vobi Nurks. Yatufeb Karangi. Fibweni Dopsu. Wibs. Balavoy
What is
Camus. Awavine. Yamuo. Nalvig. Runa. Koosh.
Stop. You literally just got here. He's going to bed. No. No.
Jifa!
Oh, Bemfoy!
Ayuya.
Wapana. Enloy Algariz. Oh, Yadabu. Swobif and Arva. Arses. Wadissa Bamadoo. Varobi.
Oh.
Zephys Wanifez Wano. Onabur. Yemful. Fanjib Zaphis Hivora.
Plus Klatoy.
Bakinja.
Ingao.
Chob Locket Super.
Green. Fina.
Vidish. Nahara. Nahara.
Where'd he go? What the heck? Where the heck did he go? He literally just came down the stairs. Okay, how cute are these two? So I think our sleepover situation was a social event. Is that possible? Because somehow we're at 4 on 10 now.
Febine. Nabishi Sleka.
Nathan.
Ken Kuya.
Tip.
Uh-huh.
Zil.
Huh, Embo.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Cirque. Shabadoo.
Woo! Quiz me.
Beautiful.
It's annoying.
Thanks, Zoya. Dripsaw.
Whistle loop. Bomb player taboo. Oh, Ransel Webs.
Oh.
Huh?
Yar.
No. Skiba Banoozies, obey.
Okay, the heart is
What
so
do you mean?
cute.
Farutawaso. Garnoosh. Rink.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey,
Yaps.
Trip.
Sabave.
Stephanie.
Bahira.
Fame.
Bonds the
Mucho
child.
peachy.
Pregnant.
Ben Trip.
Pondo.
Ah.
Oh.
Nino Chaza.
Snurzen.
For Bay.
Tiba
Still
Snurzen.
nothing 50th
What
plus.
do you
I definitely
mean?
just checked.
Yeah,
It's so.
Blown of Pokem. Amiva.
Ah.
Nabatane Wexna. Babylonaba? Lamita Noonkim.
Okay, what is happening on this day? The Humor and Hijinks Festival at 5 p.m. We're definitely going there.
Shape it. Launching.
Swadacho.
Uh-huh.
Lunjabirdna. Gerba Base.
Shinoy.
Ah. Tagalazig. Safis. Camus. Snozagarzo. Chorp Janil.
Ah.
Sushi. Arabe Fedge. Ah.
Rena de Yankee? Ravuda. Miaksa? Bibamaka Nerf. Ah. Ralshba.
Kwarba Daish. Cream no.
Chark.
Okay. What the heck was that? We literally were just fine 3 seconds ago, and now it's saying, what a whirlwind. Kenzie and Miles seem to be very hot and cold toward each other. Romantic partners with the unpredictable romantic dynamic may perform mean socials 1 second, but kiss and make up with romantic socials the next. Would you describe the dynamic between Kenzie and Miles to be unpredictable? I want to say no. This is too much chaos for me, chat. I'm going to leave it there for a sec for you guys in case you really want me to click yes. I'm thinking I'm going to click no. But if you guys want yes, I will go with what you guys say. So I'm giving chat a sec, okay? I'm shook because we just got them back together again, okay? We just got this going. It was going good. We even heard their little romantic satisfaction noise being all good just like 3 minutes ago. What the heck even, you know? This is one that I never usually go with. Unpredictable, feels scary to me. I don't usually vibe in an unpredictable, like, you know, if someone I'm with is unpredictable, I'm not down for that, okay? So yeah, I'm gonna go with no, unless I'm gonna give like a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 for the chat. It's a no, okay?
Ula Smurbs Moobna.
No.
Thor.
What are they arguing about? No. What is this? What the heck is even going on right now? I think it's Kenzie, all right? Because if Kenzie was being like not the best, so Miles, and now Thea, the common denominator here is Kenzie, all right? And she's even laughing about it. She knows she's pesky, Chad. She knows she's the peskiest out of the two twins.
Yay, boo.
I'm just saying, okay? Thea
BC.
just wants
Moi
to
bim,
live,
yes,
just
Anna.
wants to vibe, wants to chill. Kenzie's always trying to spice up the situations. That's what it's been like this whole time playing Twinning Together. We're on episode 7, so I feel like I could safely say that.
Havery, front Bahana.
Okay, chat, still
Fest.
no fertilizer available
Easy,
for
I'm a
us.
sprada.
Like, what?
Monazero. Chipani. Hapanor.
Where's Miles?
Crazo. Hoopatay.
Do you think he's so done with everyone? No, he wanted to live here 3 times. He can't be done with it at just one stayover. Chad, she's going to serenade him. And yesterday, it's so funny we're reading Serenade now. Because I was, again, today years old before I realized, like, my name is in the word serenade. Like, I have an I where the second E is, but that was, like, my mom getting all creative. But yeah, what the heck?
Uh-huh.
Yanaba
Chanel.
la fafarus.
Tranquil.
Sharzai sim news.
Zons.
Yaverba from
Tranquil Seraph.
Yabahorn.
Rel.
Shars
Meep.
verva fum ya brefni. Sharbza la lerv.
In Chimay. Garbafa.
Sharbis
With toy.
fantamerv.
Ah,
Do
yes.
David Nabi Sharbenuv. Shars verva tanquil brefni.
Okay, we just sang you a whole song. I'm shook that we're not at soulmates yet after this. What the heck even?
Rin Shoop. Quexel Plus. Ospa.
Shabiv Deroy.
Shamagra Brahe. Gana Benu.
What the heck?
Ah, yibs. Uh-huh. Honka Thori.
Kabla.
Shamagra. Sublurf Baroda. Bruhana. Waga Fruge. Warba Quest.
Shomba Falaru. Subao. Plefaya.
Queba.
Varno. Zarzuya Yerblink. Muchi Pichi.
Oh.
Watini Pashanizo. Kiniko Pifarfase.
Finib Nitva.
Simbab Kriko.
Guma.
All right, besties, I'm going to do a quick BRB, and then we'll get back into trying to do the most to finish these aspirations we got going on here. And then once we're done, we need to think about what the next ones are going to be. So I'm going to be right back, besties. Alright,
Yeah,
Besties, I am
Nibs.
back. Thank you for waiting.
Mela Sneefa.
Ah, Jilu. Befall.
I always get my earphones stuck to the mouse when I get back from BRBs, and I literally pull up my mouse.
Flushy Flassa.
I'm a disaster,
Don't
Chad, but we got this.
Seneca
We
Belindi.
got this. Oh, thank God it didn't freeze, Chris. Oh my gosh. Thank gosh. Thank gosh. All right. So, Chad, it's 7:54 a.m. All right. We've been here for days on days. So far, we're almost 4 hours in. So, Chad said that maybe it's bugged. Sometimes the aspiration, like the little tiers of it, get bugged out and they don't check off. So I'm wondering if that's the case here. Thank you so much, Chris. It would be an absolute honor to name a plant. Linda, thank you so much for that. Chat, anyone who gives super thanks in the chat gets a little house plant named after them. I'm just trying to see, do I have a potter out here already? Maybe not. I think we're gonna have to choose a whole potter. Where are we gonna put her? Okay, let's start with the pot. I'm so excited, so excited. Okay, hold on a second. I love the Enchanted by Nature ones because they're tiny and cute. So let's start there. Oh my gosh, Linda. Here it is. Here it is. So yeah, I'm down if you want to choose any of the potters out. I always tend to kind of go with either one of these two, but I'm so down for either one of the four. Don't be shy. The Terrasphere. The concentric tabletop plant pot, boxy tabletop plant pot, or elegant orb. Let's go. Thank you again. I get so excited, and then I'm always so happy to see the plant because it just reminds me of, you know, whoever the plant belongs to. So yeah, I'm down for each one, either one. And if you have your choice. Okay, if it's my choice, I'm gonna go with this one right here. And, I might go with this one here just to match like the darker wood. And, hold on. I think we've got enough counter space to park her somewhere on a counter. So let me put it over here. And I really do love a good Monstera in Sims and in Animal Crossing. So I'm gonna go for it. Chats, welcome Linda. Welcome Linda. Let me name her and then we're gonna hit save right away. Linda. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Let's go now. Thea has been really into gardening, taking care of plants. So I'm hoping that Thea will extend her love for the plants to Linda here. We could have even went for putting Linda right into Thea's room and all that, but I'm happy to have her here in the kitchen so we can all see her when we pass by. So thank you again for that super thanks. Means the world to me. Chat, like I always say, it's not a stream if I haven't broken the sink. So here she is, of course. Let's go mop up this disaster, and then we can't even talk to nature yet. Level 5. Okay, we don't have that yet, but we're gonna keep an eye on her. Not the carpet. Not the carpet. Oh, chat, look up here. Look at all this secret, sneaky trash hiding on top of these containers. These are from Kitchen Clutter, and they're stackable. But that means other stuff can stack on it too. So yeah, random plates just keep stacking up. Not the toilet, also. Chat, you know what this bathroom needs? Hear me out, okay? But I need this space to be closed off a little bit or something. Hold on, we'll let her finish mopping, but what if I just put a one tile closet in here and I put the toilet next to it? I feel like that would be better because this whole side is looking crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and test that out real quick. Because this side looks good, in my opinion, of course. Let's get that grid out of here. But this side is looking cute. This side is looking absolutely crazy. So maybe, you know. Okay, hold on. Does anybody have the mods that keep BB.move objects on and cast off full edit mode open at all times? Because I've been saying it for months that I need those. I just haven't done it yet. Okay, hold on. I'm trying something. Might not be cute, but we'll never know if we don't try. Anybody have a closet already? I don't think so. Okay, I feel like it made it less gigantic in here. So I'm not mad about it. Maybe there's towels in there or something. Do we get rid of this now? Yes, I think so. And I'm gonna put just like a little towel rack over here. Yes, let's go, little Bailey. Hopefully it's not storming out there today like it was the other day. Okay, I am trying to look for a sleek bathroom kit, of course, just to get the towel rack, because I don't think it's in here. No. Hold on a quick second there. You're telling me, okay, that I can do that just through the MC Command Center? As soon as I get my towel rack and bathroom clutter in here, I'm gonna try it because I thought you needed a mod. I think that the modder is Twisted Mexi. They have one, I think. There's a lot going on. I have trouble to remember, Chad, but I think that might be the creator of that mod. But if I only need the MC Command Center, we've already got that. So, I'm not mad about trying that. And actually, you know what? Just to make it even more sleek bathroom kitted out here, because we know I'm obsessed, let's put my little favorite walls down. Yes, of course. Of course. Classic sleek bathroom kit moment for us. Alright, not at all mad at this. Let's give it a save. And now I'm gonna go try out your theory. Alright. Okay, so let me read carefully because if I don't lock all the way in, I am not gonna retain a single thing. So first up, whoops, we got a sim here. So to keep bb.move objects active, in-game computer. Okay, let's start there. We have one of those in the kitchen, so let's get to it. Okay, check. MC Command Center, check. Okay, MC settings, check. And then you said open console command settings. So I would believe it would be this right here, console. Command setting, console command settings. No, look at this. Stop it right there. I was also today years old learning this right here. This is so juicy. Thank you so much for sharing that with us in the chat. Anyone else absolutely shook right now or what? Okay, we can enable full editing cast. Buy debug enabled, free build enabled. Oh my gosh. Okay, chats. All those cheats I was struggling so hard to type in every single stream are just a click away on the MC Command Center. Is the MC Command Center just the best mod that ever existed or what? What the heck? Enabled. No. That's so useful. Okay, but hold on a quick sec here. Wait, I was leaving too fast. Debug enabled? Enabled. I'm shook. I'm shook. Show live. Enabled. Enabled. You know what? Hold on. There's some like little if, buts, or ors up here. Okay, I'm gonna leave this one because I don't really understand what it was saying. But okay, let's go put it to the test right now. If we go in build mode. Wow. Oh my gosh. So not only did we enable like the move objects or whatever, but now everything in the debug is automatically open for us. I want to cry right now. I cannot even believe we've lived this long without this. So thank you again so much for letting us know how to do that. I thought that was such a good tip right there. Okay, so debug is all the way open right now. Okay, we don't want one, but I'm so tired. Oh, there's so many things in here. It was just so much easier doing it this way. Not the bitten donuts. I haven't been in debug in like about a month, so I'm always excited to like look at it again, and there's always new things to find in here. Can we eat this cake? Okay, hold on. This was so exciting. Let's go. What the heck is even that? A donut. What the heck is even that? What the heck? What in the Lord of the Rings is this? From Enchanted by Nature. Where even is this thing? Is this the fairy hub? Okay, God, I haven't been in here in so long that everything is starting to look new to me, and I'm starting to be like, wow, all over again, when I've probably seen all of these items before. It's just been way too long. I'm feeling like it's been over a month since I've been in here. Okay, let's see if they can nom that cake. No. Why? No, not the Thanatology skill. That's right up there with the mischief skill for me. Not a fan, chats. Yeah, all we can do is clean it up, so we'll do that, I guess. Alright, so we've let enough days pass. I'm gonna check in. I knew I had put a plant potter in here. It was upstairs this whole time. That's okay. For the next one day, we will use that one. I was sure I did that. Okay, we still... Hold on, can we fertilize yet? Okay, so I'm gonna go with what Daniel said earlier, that it is bugged. So let's move on with our lives. So achieve a level 10 gardening skill. We're gonna have to really work hard on this one. So let's research everything we possibly can. Because right now we're level almost 7. We're gonna water all. Maybe even we can offer mentoring.
Habinka. Suna. Well, no. Jaina Koi Darwin.
Because I feel like we can gain skill level quicker that way. Iris as a friend. Okay, yeah, because he was with Amarachi. So I was like, no, not Iris, but it's his friend. So I'm going to say I'm not sure. This way, whatever he decides to do, it's all up to him. Okay, can we mentor now?
Muchi Pichi?
Busy Fabena. Stume. Britain New Cebu Spainy. Uh-huh. Yes.
13%. Okay, I guess we can harvest all. Yes, thank you so much for that reminder, because it was about to just slip away from me as always. All right, we got this. I'm going to go ahead and click on that. Thank you again for that reminder, because it just slips away from me and then all the lights are off and I'm so confused. Like, what happened? Where did they go? So, Chad, I think I'm going to be live another maybe hour or so. Just trying to finish up some of the aspiration stuff. And whatever we didn't finish today, we'll just pick up next time we do an episode of Twinning Together.
Jaina Koi Darwin. Suna. Well, no. Britain New Cebu Spainy.
Did it work?
Mulib Brepna. Vabizi Fabena. Stume. Habinka. Zimze. Suna. Well, no. Jaina Koi Darwin. Britain New Cebu Spainy. Mulib Brepna. Parista Benor. Makosa. Hayabu. Yibs.
Ah. Oh.
So, Chad, I don't know if you guys just saw that, but she just got the Skillful Sleep Mastery perk, and it says an experienced sim like Thea can build skills in her sleep. Literally, there's a projection. No, sorry, Thea's projection can use most skill building objects while she rests. So basically, you're gonna see she's gonna look kind of like a ghost almost
Ida.
when she sleeps,
Suna.
and she's just gonna go skill
no.
build. Okay, so I guess can we mentor yet? No.
Nia Payfam. Scoomba. Batanabi. Wixinia. Zerkuni Swarspa. Telvajero Umbra.
Vanuatsolanu.
How are we gonna get to level 10?
Slappa. Boy,
We're at almost halfway through 7.
Smishy Lafana. Flanibi.
Like, I just thought mentoring would be the fastest way. Like, she can literally do nothing here.
Tomanza Zimone.
Okay, maybe we can have her. Hold on.
Gone Benu.
I got this. We're gonna have her go sit
Essenoi
in on a
Floride.
skill class. I don't even mind if both of them do it, honestly. Why isn't it zooming through? Okay, how did we do? There's literally still nothing for her to do. Okay, let's see if we can buy seeds. And let's have her plant one or something. Chat, I forgot we had pictures with Miles. What the heck? Ooh, what did we get that's new? Okay, it's summer right now, so we can really plant any of these, and I think I'm gonna try to do this. Okay, let's go. Finally. Okay, I thought that if we mentored Kenzie, our skill would build at the same time, but it's just not the case. Oh my god, fertilize is ready. Okay, let's do it.
Navarro Watanini. Sakwane. Avira. Shadow. Listen.
Cantrip. Miss Shepherdny. Snow Bay Fleaser. Haha. Pivotal.
Rinshoop. Quetzal Plus. Ospa.
Ah.
Genza. Vapis.
There's so much sand blowing in the background. What the heck? You guys see it?
Vapisi. Paris. Genza. Vapisi. Shana. Vapisi.
We have 2 levels left. Well, 3 technically, but we're almost done 7.
Paris.
And we're not doing that one. We already said that. Like I told you guys, if we're choosing this one, I am not getting a cow pond in this house.
Mulib, Brepna. Ah. Grenza. Bueno. Vabisi. Fabena. Stume.
Finib Nitva.
Ah, Sabao.
Skooma.
Shuska.
Yeah, Nibs.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna do a little BRB. Alright, besties, I am back, and we're in the last like 45 minutes of today's stream, I would say. But hit that subscribe so we can stay posted. I'll be back on Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I am live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And in between, I try to post some other like short form or long form videos, like crafting, all hobbies and stuff like that. Okay, it's 4 a.m. We're gonna go to... Where are we gonna go today? It's a heat wave. Okay, maybe we'll just go to fitness fast.
Chonkavi.
Evolve 10 excellent plants. Okay, let's yap to the plants because I don't even think they're close to evolving yet.
Yorba. Sosugarza. Shisna. Meshka. Supivja. Espana. Simona. Sabuna. Hala. Shmejo. Sumishilo. Zimiste. Lunkia. Sabavia. Sumishilo. Snow. Ayflu. Ula.
Okay, I guess we could harvest all. Water all.
Hagaboo. Labizi. Paris. Ah. Shayna. Paris. Ah.
Purista Benor. Makosa. Vabizi Fabena. Stume.
I'm gonna check our Q&As. It's been a while just to make sure I'm caught up. Feedback. I saw what you put in there. That's not a question, bestie. Okay.
Shishubi. Zonthus. Olawate. Narimo. Uvene. Yeah.
Nukum stay.
In about half an hour, we're gonna leave to give you point anyway.
Dabaste.
And I think for this last part, we're gonna finish this next stream. I think for today, we'll host one more. And then next time we stream from here, we will host the last 5 parties. Finish this off. And then choose a new aspiration for her. Who the heck are these people? Luna, Villarreal, and Thea about to duel?
Frolis?
I love how she's doing this in her sandals. Girl.
Habinka. Zimze. Vabizi Fabena. Stume. Bretnu Sabu Spainy. Mulib Brepna. Vabizi Fab. Jaina Coy. Dark. Hayaboo. Yibs. Purista Benor. Makosa. Mulib Brepna.
Okay, let's head to the event. I'm sure it's happening right now. And I'm gonna go with both of them. What the heck? Kind of outfit? Okay, I was like, what kind of fitness outfit is that?
Oh, yes.
Chilo Jamil.
Child, their son, Ryder's husband.
Huh.
We've got 40 minutes left to today's stream, unless there's any tech issues that happen from now till then, of course. But 40 minutes left, and then we will be back on Sunday. This week is passing so fast. As always, though, honestly, thank you all for being here with me, for hanging out with me. I just love yapping with you guys, playing Sims with you guys, and all that. So thank you for being here, for any suggestions you made in the chat, for asking me questions in my Q&A, for any super thanks. Just all of these interactions mean the world. That looks like the Blurple drink, right? It's giving Blurple. It is Blurple, is it not? It's giving Blurple drink. Blurple. Who the heck is she talking to? Oh, it's true. Arthur called.
Wabarani Charib. Zabris Cathara. Gamerish Brie. Accruits. Lushi Kwasa. Dawi Prubara. Seneca Belindi. Yakalau Dunba. Brugi Payun. Ibiha Shanisi. Mesplima. Gween Jayabimo. Kolarga Zakuni.
Crickum. To be.
Olibar Zamonis Arrow.
Oh.
Zafis Muchi Pichi. Thenja. Tibo Manza Zamonis Arrow.
Suna. Ah.
Baribi. Dumb.
Archrow. Sheeb.
Chad, there's Evan.
Oh. Seeb. Huh. Orphan. Imbow.
Okay.
Whew. Woo.
That was worse than Kenzie. I thought Thea
Shalbota
for sure would
Brogi.
be better.
Nuloy, huh? Yibao. Finerba.
Ah.
Braga. Quinarb. Merve's Drogon. Nil Shaba.
Sabini shoe. The zone. Motivo. Even a. Main trip.
Both of them? What?
Huh?
Ooh, it's arm day for Kenzie. All right.
Uh-huh.
I have never even
Yabba!
attempted that myself. Sunday we will be
Farik!
back, C-Jack. Yes. Okay, we did not
Thanks.
win any of these, and that's okay. I just wanted to do it for fun.
Nor... Ooh! Main trip.
Huh?
Renique was sore. Sick of
It's the
who?
bag.
Honey.
Oh,
Pain
boy,
trip.
Freda.
Me Shepany.
Nina
Simona
Vicky.
Zero. Shippany. Hoppanor.
Okay, I'm gonna go check our questions so I don't miss any, and then we'll be right back.
Agree, huh?
Alright, besties, I'm all caught up. But we only have about half an hour left to today's stream, so hit that subscribe so we can stay posted. Hit the like button if you're having fun. And of course, that only means you have 35 more minutes to ask me anything family friendly and reasonable by clicking the little prompt guy in the chat. And I'll check on it at least another 2 times before we end for the day. But I've had so much fun, so thank you just for participating in that. What the heck is even going on out here? Who else is here? What? Their mom is here? What? Festival goer? Lydia? Alright, mom. I guess we'll try to catch her when she gets back to the shore. There's Mia. We renovated her house in Windenburg. Cash is one of the wives of Willow Creek, actually, so we're gonna get to that. Chris, welcome back, welcome back. How was it out there? I was saying hopefully it's not storming like it was the other day, but this truly has been the summer of rain. I have never lived a rainy summer like this before. It was like 85% rain, honestly. But today seems chill outside. When we get back, I think we're gonna host the last party of the stream, and then the last 5 will be next time we're here. Okay, it's about to storm. Alright, I hope it doesn't mess up the stream either, as I will definitely be there having a great time. So hopefully all goes well for your stream. But it truly has been raining like crazy. When it rains, I'm like, I want to go outside. I am like so icked out when I get touched by the rain. I'm like, oh my god, I'm melting. No, I'm kidding. Oh. Extreme muscle protein smoothie. I feel like I need one of these. Arms too puny, legs like twigs. Yes, that's me. Let's change that. Make your muscle gains count with this smoothie. Don't ask what's in it. No, seriously, don't. Some of this stuff should probably be too funny. Okay, I'm going to go with the berry banana blitz smoothie. That just sounds like a 10. That just sounds like a 10. But yeah, Chad, I've been trying to eat a little bit more, like I told you, so. Oh god. Oh god, that happened to me with a soup once. That gave me like a little bit of a Oh my, I went all on my arms, chat. It was so horrific. So now I have, I think it's called an emulsifier, so that I don't have to pour my hot soup into the blender ever again after the accident, lol. I now have the, again, think it's called an emulsifier. It's like a, looks like what's in the bottom of the blender in something that is handheld, and you just put it in your like pot or pan or whatever, and it, what the heck, are we not feeling well? But yeah, it just makes your soups puree and stuff without using the blender. So yeah, very good compared to putting the hot soup in the blender for me, as I burnt my whole arm and everything last time. Like a lot of it got on the hoodie I was wearing, so I got really lucky, because if it would have hit my skin everywhere it hit my hoodie, I would have had burns everywhere. But only my wrist was burned, and I swear I was mortified, Chad.
Brongi? DZ Bobna. Oh, but toy Skiba. Apollo
I'm so
Chaba
happy that their
Crezo.
mom is here. What the heck?
Pandoli Usanet. Smishy Yafana. Bifala Narble. Binban. Yibs.
New Miv, soon.
Ah.
So we have half an hour left, so hit that subscribe. I will be back on Sunday with more Sims 4. On YT here, I only stream Sims 4, but I do post like a bunch of different types of videos as well. Chat, that's Ryder. I can tell by her fit from the back for sure, because I styled her like this. Not the hats, putting all her hair in it, okay? First of all, this hat is so cute. But the fact that her hair is in the hat is sending me right now. What the heck? Chat, Ryder's like a horse girly. She has like a house in Chestnut Ridge. I call the whole area Ryder's Ranch because it's in Ryder's Glen. So yeah, I love the little horsey earrings for her.
So.
And I love how she just gave everyone a howdy. Here, let's call Camille here.
Quimble Reggie.
Shoot ya. Regalulu Sakuni.
And chat, just for a little bit of lore, like backgrounds. Their cousin Iris, their mom's brother's daughter. The mom has a sister and 2 brothers, okay? Their mom's brother's daughter is Iris. So their cousin is married to Ryder's son, Rich. We've been there, we renovated. I showed you guys Rhodes Nectar and all that. We did the nectar making at their house. They have the little shed with the nectar. That is her son and their cousin's house. They actually have 2 kids now. They have a set of twins. So once they age up, I think we're going to go do an episode from there. But I will definitely not be there in the baby phase. In the infant phase, it's a little less bad. But the bassinet phase for me is not happening.
Oh. Yeftime, Abasan. Oh.
Bob Sani, Nabora, Shazzle? Sul, Malade, Espina.
Okay, it's quite dark. I think it's time we start heading back. So we're gonna eat our. Oh my God! Look at, look at Kenzie. Okay, I could tell she wasn't feeling great, but girl, you're actually not feeling good at all. Okay, here we have Montana. Chat, she's my rags to riches sim from Adventure Awaits. I don't know why I was saying growing together in my head, but definitely not. Adventure Awaits.
You know, Vanabi. You Shona? Ref C.
Okay, we gotta get home after this. The jellyfish hat is so cute, Zach. What the heck? Okay, we're gonna send them home after this, and then we're gonna cure Kenzie when we get there. And hopefully, what the heck's happening right here? That looked a little flirty, I'm not gonna lie. Kyle Carlson. Not the flip-flops with the socks, with the pink socks to be specific with, oh my, okay, let's take a moment. I need a whole moment for Kyle Carlson right now with the hats, with the llama, with the fanny pack, with the like safari style shorts, with pink socks in the flip-flops. Do you, Kyle Carlson? But I had to stop and check it all out. No, girl, go home, go home. Okay, you know what? Let's just heal her right here because I feel like she can't even get home. She's so dizzy.
Arma. Palma.
Sharby Daza. Oba.
Vadish.
Gahiba.
Naka.
Child, we have 25 minutes left, so if you've got any questions for the Q&A box, you still have a little bit of time left. And also, chats, I'll be back on Sunday, so hit that subscribe so we can stay posted. Okay. This is Tessa. Okay, she is, let me break it down for you. Kenzie's mom's brother's daughter's daughter. I think that would make them second cousins. Yes, second cousins. I always gotta tie things back to you. I think Tessa's so beautiful with her short hair. Like, there are just some Sims that are meant for short hair or suit both, honestly. But Tessa's one of them, for real. Girly, let's go. With her little avocado t-shirt. Wait, why didn't we yap with her? We should go say hi to her.
Sensibi Kiniku. Swarspa.
Keljo Darishi. Finafesh Septa. Espana. Arabe. Sula. Ganu Prabara.
Gorba.
Siwa.
Snubara. Dub Natimfi. Watanini Nurchel Quosanex. Bisaga Yalanim. Nixaloo.
Venorba KB Sibo.
Floopy.
Close it.
Oh, and Fora.
Ina.
Oh, yibs. Benorf Nurks. Inja. Hispa. Ha ha.
So it is now 8 p.m. We're going to host the last of the house parties for today's stream, and then we're going to pick up where we left off in next episode of Twinning Together to finish off both of their aspirations. So I think we're just going to do regular old house party like we've been doing for the whole stream. This way we know it's going to be, you know, chill, plan social events. Here she is. Okay, chat. Our romance bar with Miles is wilding out. I'm definitely inviting him. Again, the romance guru, I think that's their name, lol, said that we are a romance, like a match made for the ages. So I feel like now, after that, kind of feel like they're, you know, they can have something. Okay, let's invite Iris. Let's try to do just like cousins and siblings, and then BF, of course. So Iris and Rich, since they are married, they can both come. Sienna, Sophia, Sage, Grace and Arthur, Isla, Stormy. Stormy too is like second cousin, I'm pretty sure, if I really think about it. No, technically not. First cousin, but like married in. then their kids would be second cousin. Hold on, I'm trying to think. No, chat, she is second cousin. It's her mom. Sorry, I got confused. It is crazy having all these generations and family trees that don't work. Because typically I would just open the family tree and show you. But the family trees are so busted in this game that I can't even show you anything because they don't make any sense. So yeah, second cousin just like Tessa. Here, this is Tessa's brother actually. Their dad is the son of Bella Goth and Dominic Fires. Okay, just putting that out there. That was some random towny stuff going on that they had another kid together. And I was like, wait, what? You have a new question? Okay, let's go. I'm going to finish setting this up. And then I'm going to jump in there because I'm loving these questions. And you know what? Let's get the caterer going. Actually, you know what? We will not. All right. Okay, party is starting. We got 20 minutes left of the stream. And I'm going to go check our Q&A section right now. Okay, C-Jack, that was a crazy question, okay? C-Jack asked, what if I had like clones of myself? That's what C-Jack is asking, okay? All right, now I'm always saying that I'm so grateful that I never had a twin or anything like that because I just feel like, you know, I don't know if I would be down. I don't know. Maybe I would. Maybe we'd be an unstoppable duo. Who knows? But I'd probably take a twin over a clone. Clone is scary. That's scary. Like, if it was just something that lasted like a few hours and it was like a little magic trick or something, and they can help me to do all the stuff that I'm usually doing, maybe that would be less scary. But what if they like tried to take over and convince people I wasn't the right one, you know? So yeah, I don't know. Dream, welcome in and happy Thursday. Thank you so much for popping by. We got about 20 minutes left of today and we've just been working on our aspirations and stuff like that. Having a good time. So right now we're hosting the last party for today's stream. We only have 5 parties left to host after that. So we're going to pick back where we left off next time. Maybe on Sunday or Tuesday. I'm not sure which Let's Play we'll be doing in the following streams. But next time we're doing Twinning Together episode 8. I think it's going to be about time we finally finish the party animal aspiration. Who was screaming? No. Chad, it's true. Kenzie finished a whole snow globe collection not that long ago, and we said we were going to get her a shelf and all that. So yeah, I think eventually maybe we can do a little shelf set right over here for her. No, child, we don't need to get silver or gold. We just need to be here, okay? So I'm not really focusing on this stuff. We're just trying to have funsies here in the last, like, 15, 20 minutes of today's stream.
Yes, maps. Zarb's canoe.
And today really solidified for me that I think that Miles and Kenzie are meant to be together. Why is she circling him? Do you guys see this, right? She's circling Arthur right now. Shark style. Not both of them. Child, what kind of game is this? Okay. Are you guys good? I feel like they got confused by the little step that was here.
Who is? Funada.
Chat, soon we're gonna do another episode of Ryder's Ranch as well. Chat, Stormy is so short compared to Rich.
Dag dag.
I love having heights in my game for that reason, because it just does not make sense to me that everyone would be one height. So I love having different heights.
Hayfin Quofi. Jessene Klonkas Rabana.
Frida.
Philbar.
Mindlet Sabricia.
Sosham.
Lerna.
Zagu.
Enemy.
Lev.
Niso.
Mizo.
Shibi.
Umfra.
Flushi Flassa.
Oh, Bija. Robo.
Belindy.
Green apologize.
No Shaba. Umarim.
Yeah.
Kiarba Uchima Tissuba. Benkapa. Muska Teeps.
Ephidroy Yambara.
Tuga.
Wafata Fibose. Chul. Zebra Min. Sarah. Zarzulia Yerba.
We Aspa. Mola Shibine.
Arfase Schloss.
Yeah. Usao. Jifa
Alberta
Kalu.
Brogi.
Barin Kiba. Kana. Tabu Fondo Be Bakala.
Narb.
Say Burrow.
Bologna Poke. Miva.
Kara Musti.
Cleaning and streaming later. Let's go. Let's go.
Yobamativo.
Wait.
I'm gonna try to clean this up.
Wafata Fibose.
Make it Steve Charso Denoy. Easy.
Oh, yeah.
Not the push-ups in the formal fit.
Oh, Grobels. Inabu.
Somehow we're checking things off. Somehow we got gold for this party and we didn't even try. I didn't even look at this the whole time, so I'm happy for her.
Minlet. Kiar. Zarde. Narb.
42 minutes left for this party and less than 15 minutes for our stream today.
Nabasane.
Fazoo. Fazoo Bunga?
Gelna Bamboo.
Nabasane. Wafata Balafoy.
All right, besties, I'm gonna check the Q&A section to see if I missed anything. Okay, I am all caught up on the question.
Palachavas. Fees. Flamon. Sikafus. Bobsani. Nabora. Shazzle.
Chat, sorry about that. My stream is like
Bemia.
kind of lagging, but it's okay. We only have 15 minutes left. If ever my stream would just close, it's a connection issue because I take like a million years to do an outro speech. So you know I won't just close the stream ever. I'll always like thank you guys for being here for like 12 minutes. So if ever it just ended, it's just connection and I'll be back on Sunday with the next stream.
Oh.
Not thinking of her and Miles' baby already. Kenzie Rich or Miles Elliott. Which one sounds better? Because in my game, it can go either way. It's usually just whatever sounds better. Oh my. Chats. Not the stuff being on top of the fireplace again. Okay, let's bring it lower here. Hey, Linda. Okay, let's clean that one up right there. And also, I guess we'll just... Can we clean this? What the heck? Thank you, Dream. We are so close to finishing our aspiration. We've been working at it for a few streams now. So next stream, we're just gonna host 5 parties, get this over with, and we need to start thinking of what aspiration we want next for Kenzie. If she's gonna be with Miles and all of that, I do not mind them having the soulmate aspiration together, but I still feel like maybe we'll save soulmate aspiration from when they actually live together, because right now, it's not the case. But yeah, we got to think about that. When we're done this, what are we gonna choose? Thank you, Dream. I'm always having a fun time with these twins. They moved here from Brindleton Bay, but were born and raised in Del Sol Valley. So they've had quite a full, amazing life. And their older brother actually just moved down the street. So we visited him earlier, and he's actually starting a little relationship of his own with Amarachi Durong from Royalty and Legacy. So yeah, we got some potential love matches for Kenzie, for Cooper. Thea's still just vibing, chilling with her garden. You know what I mean? Wow, that was so loud, Miles. I hear him. Why are they screaming like this? Chats. What the heck? Thank you so much. So this house right here came with the Royalty and Legacy expansion. And it's dark outside right now because it's 4 a.m. But with this, when the sun hits, this place is incredible. It's so beautiful. And I was like, this is the place for Kenzie and Thea. They have like a little club next door, and they're always headed over there at night. So this is just the best location we could be in for these twins. And I love that Cooper now moved in the neighborhood too. So I've been having a great time playing twinning together. We're on episode 7. It just goes so fast. But yeah, when the sun is gonna hit, I will do ultra speed so you can see it, because the sun just makes this place, here we go, it's already popping out. It makes this place like 10 times better. You need a new question for me. Yes, you've got 10 minutes, C-Jack. But I will pop the questions back in on Sunday. So if ever you miss it, don't worry about it, because on Sunday we'll be popping it back in. Because I'm loving having the questions there for you guys. This way you can ask me anything you guys want. Family friendly, of course. Yes, Dream Royalty and Legacy is actually stunning. Like, I know that the furniture is a little bit like extra. That's the word I'm going to use for that aesthetic, but it's one that I do like as well. Even though I'm very modern and minimal, I still do have a love for a bunch of different aesthetics and decorating styles. With that being said, just the features and the world alone from Royalty and Legacy did it for me, because Ondarian is an absolute 10. Ooh, you got a new question for me? Let's go, let's go. Okay, I'm headed over there right now. Okay, how many plates of food can I eat? Last stream was a record breaker for me, and I had 2 little bowls of like 2 different salads. I had like a green bean situation, and then I had like a tomatoes, cucumbers, and like vegan ground beef with some like taco mix. So yeah, about 1 plate, C-Jack, 1 full plate. That was 2 little bowls, so I'm pretty sure I can eat 1 full plate of foods on a good day. On a good old day, 1 giant plate of food is my max. Joe, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, let me give you a little bit of a background. So I am in a forever save right now, and I am on a long calendar of 112 days a year, and I age everybody up manually. So I have done 112-day calendars. We're going to go on year 50. So with that being said, with year 50, I have some families on the long calendar that are in generation 4. And I think these guys right here, yeah, they're in generation 3, some of their family members. So yeah, I have some families ranging generation 3, 4, pretty much. And I have a legacy family in this forever save. I have a lot of different like challenges and stuff like rags to riches, legacy families, let's play all in one save, because I like to see my families around town and all of that. But my legacy family is on generation 4, the Avila family. They're just a family where I like focus a lot on generations and legacy. Everyone else I'm indifferent if they have kids or not, but the Avilas is my legacy family, and I'm going to keep on building their generations just as far as I can. But we are almost on our 50th year on a long calendar, and mostly 4 generations for everybody. Also, thank you for being here, Joe. Do you have a legacy family, or are you doing any challenges at the moment? I'm like Dream. I'm exactly like Dream when it comes to this. I eat 2 meals a day, 1 plate each. And then I have like little snacks in between. For sure, for sure, for sure. But I only really eat like 2 meals, like a brunch style meal in between lunch and breakfast. I don't eat like right when I wake up. I'll have my coffee and I'll wait it out. So I'll have like 1 afternoon meal, 1 dinner meal, 2 meals a day, one plate each. What about you, C-Jog? What about you, if you feel like answering, of course? So we've got 5 minutes left to today's stream. I have had so much fun with you guys. We're going to be back live on Sunday, and I'm going to post some videos in between as well. So hit that subscribe so we can stay posted, besties. I've had a really fun day with you guys, just working on episode 7 of Twinning Together, a story that follows a set of twins born and raised in Del Sol Valley, whose family decided to move to the Dead Grass Isle, but it was a little too like quiet for them out there, so they decided to set off on their own and move to Dambele. They have some roots there, so they just like, you know, scooped up this little house. We've been renovating, doing some aspirations and all of that. I'm just going to catch up with chat real quick, and I'll just press play for us. So how do I keep my save interesting? And also, thank you so much. I really just like, I started playing Sims 4 because I was playing Sims 3 for an abnormally long amount of time. I always tell everyone I started playing The Sims 4. It's been 4 years now. So I keep a lot of charts to keep everything organized. I love charts. I like folders. I like, I don't know, physical things to help me keep tabs on everyone. And I'm always just like building stories, making up stories for everyone. I love to story tell a lot. And what keeps it interesting for me is the fact that I'm able to do a rotational gameplay. I have 472 Sims in my forever save in my households alone. So I have a great range of Sims to like alternate between. And we do a lot of different Let's Plays here. So I won't like just stick with one Let's Play all the way through. We're going to rotate between them just to keep it fun and interesting for all of us. So like example, last stream, all of it in my forever save, of course. But like last stream, we renovated Newcrest. We met some families there. And then today we're in episode 7 of Twinning Together. So we do a nice little rotation. See, Jack, that's amazing, bestie. I'm gonna have her harvest all right now, but we got a couple minutes left. Joe, you joined us right at the end, but I'm happy you're here and welcome in again. We'll be back on Sunday streaming Sims 4. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, typically for like, you know, quite a while. Today's been 5 hours, but sometimes it can go even higher. I think my longest stream was 12 hours during the businesses and hobbies era. I was so into what I was doing that day. that I just stayed 12 hours live. Welcome back, Michelle. We're right at the end of today's stream. We got like 2 minutes left, but thank you for popping back in here. We're just having her tend to her plants for a little bit, and then I'm gonna head off, but I will be back on Sunday as always. I had a great time with you guys. We got so much done today. We really progressed in everyone's aspiration. We're in the absolute end game for freelance botanist as well as party animal. Yes, Dream, I don't get bored either. I just like have so much fun with it, you know? Like everyone's got a different story, a different aesthetic, a different background, and I just love the diversity in this game so much. Thank you so much for subbing. Hopefully we can have fun again next time. Like I said, I don't know exactly where we'll be streaming from, but I got a whole bunch of Let's Plays going. The rest of these episodes are all in a playlist. I have a bunch of playlists actually. So yeah, I don't know where we'll be on Sunday, but we'll be live playing The Sims, that's for sure. And I'm gonna be popping the Q&A back into the chat. So let me go see last time if there's any questions for me, and then I will be ending the stream shortly. Yes, check out Dream because she also streams The Sims, and I have a fun time every time I hang out with you, bestie. So thank you for having a nice chill space for us to hang out in. I always love coming by and seeing you guys in your lives when I can. So besties, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream right here. But I had a lovely time with all of you. I was so grateful for this day. We got a lot done. And we will be back on Sunday. So I am wishing you guys nothing but the most amazing rest of your day, rest of your week. I will be posting little videos here and there before Sunday's stream, so check those out. Also check out I made a top 10 best kits video. Let me know in the comments if we have any of those 10 kits in common. I'm so curious. Love you guys so much, and I will see you guys back on Sunday.